How is it that I managed to call out Chris using that automobile quote? That's just incredible. I hope your family dies in an automobile. God, automobile. God, I can't falsetto now. I did it off stream. I swear. I promise you this. I did it off stream, but now I can't do it. Performance anxiety sucks. I did, dude. I did. Yeah. I totally fucking did. I was going. Oh shit. And he hasn't said it in a hot minute too, and I was just in there. It's like, I know he's gonna do it. I have seen the future. What's that? You want to use your future foresight to win the lotto? No. Instead, call out this Englishman for saying a Wings quote fucking 20 hours in advance. Fuck! Why didn't I claim that raid? Because I wasn't in a position to claim it, dude. I was fucking in the bathroom playing with my cock. That's why. Nah, the real answer is I just didn't feel like claiming it. I don't like being entertaining to a large group of people. If people want to come in here and be entertained, that's on them, right? But when someone raids me, it's like, shit, now I have to perform for them. To this new audience, you know? Gotta grow and shit. And I get uncomfortable. Large crowds scare me. I stop giving a damn. I mean, hey, you're a smarter man than me. Let me get situated. My pad still won't fucking charge. Alright, Everturn. Sorry about that. I'm about to yell at a friend of mine to stop hate playing Tekken 8. Instead do Boruto run 3 player. No, I think it would be a better idea for him to continue playing Tekken 8, dude. That sounds awful. Fucking trying to get him on Naruto. Fucking Shupupu fucking Dickgen. What? What do you mean, what? Fucking Naruto, man. That shit ass. It's dumb to smoke. I ain't black enough to say it's good. Fuck you. I ain't like that. I could separate myself from him and go, yeah, this shit is just fucking hood and trash. I know what Boruto is. It's this fucking kid and it's just the sequel series. I get it. I get it. And that fucking one game came out recently. I know, Nem, I know. Selective dyslexia? Alright, hold on. I need to spin my own chair. Fuck! Spin my chair! Ooh, it spins quite nicely. Spins real nice. Dude, I put a fucking R in there and I don't know why. Oh, my bad, dude, my bad. Alright, so I looked around a little bit off stream, and I ended up putting this on. Because I figure, hey, we're going to be using a weapon that's not part of a set. I might as well put this on and get like an increase of swift attack so I can freaking buff this shit. Howling Blade. It does a lot more damage. I also went out and got this on. This is huge. So now I have a 30% chance to take half damage. Does equipment level matter? I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe? I think it matters a lot on your weapon, but not so much on your armor. Because attack damage scales real nicely with level. Like, for example, this is level 46 and it does 125 less damage. 125 damage might be very significant. Armor, on the other hand, I can't tell you the difference between this level 58 piece and this level 75 piece outside the defense roll. I think it's 1 armor per level, which would correlate here with the 15 increase, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. More like 10, actually. 26, 27? Point being is that if you have armor with the defense roll on it, I think it just stops mattering. And what I have noticed, though, is that the higher your item level, the higher the rolls are. Good example being here, max stamina is 15 at level 14. At level 79, max stamina can be up to 32. Or even higher, actually. I've seen it like 38, 39. So it seems like it does matter a little bit. I also hit the 2 stones that I missed. This hub world fucking sucks. Everything should have just been consolidated into one room. Like, why do I have to go to the missions on one side and the vendors on the other side? Like, what's the point of this? I'm sure it's cool thematically, but fuck me, practically speaking, it's ass. As you can see. I still haven't found the one here. I'm still looking for it, but I'll just say fuck it. Not that important. Especially for a stream game. I'm dedicated to finishing this, though. And once I'm done, I probably will go out and do AC2, starter AC, which is going to be semi-fun, semi-not fun. Maybe do something with Nexus. I don't want to do starter AC on that game because holy fuck is it miserable. You are so goddamn slow, your weapon sucks so much fucking cock, and heat just murders you. It's profound how unfun it is. Which is a shame too, because Nexus has some really cool scenes in it that I would love to put into like an edited video of some description. It has like a certain vibe to it as well, as the young kids would say. Yeah, look at this shit. Fucking 1,100 damage now. If you hit him in the back, you do 50% more. So once I get that one set that increases damage, it's like GG. What the fuck are you doing? Right. This is awkward. And annoying and kind of shit. Ah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm really on fire, Jesus. Why was I on fire so much? Do I even want to continue? Or should I just hit the checkpoint? Because I lost a lot of health and a lot of healing. I was like room 2. Hope your family dies in an automobile. Oh, man. That. Gotta say, this thing here, super strong. Lets you, friggin'... Dude, the execute has a ton of range on it. But dual sword, having a skill that lets you get immediately behind your opponent is surprisingly strong. Whenever the game actually lets you do that, and they don't just boomer turn you. Just pop 2 of these so I can heal a little bit. But yeah, 50% chance to take... Well, 30% chance to take 50% less damage. Instead of getting chunked every once in a while, I don't get chunked, imagine. The execute also has a lot of priority on it too. You can hit it on the last possible frame and it will freeze the animation until you get up to them and do it, which is very pleasant. They could have made it really mean if they wanted to, but they chose not to. Alright, how to do this? I need to shank you on the fucking back. Never mind. Case in point about the boomer turner. Vector scroll and a revenant. I'll fight the revenant. Sad. Well, there's no Tempest backwave now, that's the problem. Shit. That's so spooky because you don't know when he's gonna release it. Like, you have no fucking clue when he's gonna release that. He can just hold it for so fucking long. Like, case in point here, look how long you can hold this shit. You can just let go at any moment. You have infinite poise when that happens now. He's not a psycho, he's the smartest man on fucking Earth. Pass these guys. Oh, fuck me. Now what am I gonna do? Just hold block? I should have just held block. I don't even know why there's an opportunity to burst counter that. It's just like, it's not happening. Oh. Well, Lord's a special guy, alright? I've seen him play Tekken. Guess what character he mains? I'll give you 3 chances. We're talking about Lord, the DMC player, right? Just making sure. I'm not, like, mixing up names. Yeah, I've seen him play Tekken. But I got the right guy, yeah. He has played Tekken, dude. Take a guess who he mains. Well, like I said, you got 3. 3 attempts. You can do it. He has clips of 8 on his channel, dude. But he says he started playing during 7. When during 7? Oh, fuck only knows. He refuses to give a straight answer on that. And Sloth, I can actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to a mage. Man in robe kills man with 2 robes on. I guess I do mean loner, yeah. I don't remember names, dude. Disregard them. I'm throwing loner under the bus and thinking he's lowered. They have similar names, right? They both start with L, close enough. They're both probably green names. They all look the same to me. That shit was brutal, dude. I'm gonna disregard what Arslan Ash says about the game because he just wants to play T7 again. And I'll trust Knee instead. Just like some head assery right there. Which is like fucking counter-racist? Still racist? Some kind of ist. If you're gonna go after Arslan, go after him for saying some stupid shit. Not for wanting T7 to come back and Tekken to be defensive again. %50 more damage. Oh, come the fuck on. Right. That was not worth it. Not worth it at all for fucking Inner Essence. What the fuck am I gonna do with Inner Essence, dude? I don't do anything. The fucking crafting material, dude. Like, Ooh, good hitbox right there. My problem right now is that I wish that these cinematic executions counted towards this shit right here for a heal. But it doesn't. This only counts for the unanimated version. Has to be a regular brutal attack. Which sucks. And Phantom Form is such a fucking joke. Holding down forward, he teleports forward. Yep. Welcome to Tekken. And 2-1 and to make some noise. So this seems like progression in this round, right? Yeah, that seems really involved and there's a checkpoint right here, so I might as well touch this. Eddie right now is like really fucking stupid. But I'm not gonna explain exactly why, because if I do, I'm gonna be wrong because I don't actually quite know what it is that they've done. But I can recognize stupidity when I see it. And it doesn't surprise me, just like hearing it from others, how stupid the game's gone. How does one improve consistency in fighting games? Repetition. Keep doing it. Do it until you feel like you can't fuck it up. Then do it some more. And when you feel like you finally master it, you keep doing it some even more. That's how you do it. Oh my god. That's all it is, dude. No, it's not some great secret. It's not just like, oh, these dudes are so skilled because they were built different. They just practiced. They played more than you. And if it seems like they got better faster than you, it's because they knew what to practice and spent their time more effectively. Not because they have like some genetic disposition towards fighting games. No one does. You may be mentally inclined to them because you can think in a different manner that may assist you in identifying certain things, and your pattern recognition might carry in to fighting games, but ultimately at the end of the day, it's how much you practice, how much you play. I couldn't parry that. I had no stamina. Why does man in robe have this much health? Like, seriously, why does he have this much health? He has a robe on. What the fuck? Not just on an execution from a sort of fluctuation, performance overall, depending on day, time of day, and so on. Practice. Literally. See previous point. Practice more. Practice to the point where your condition stops mattering. This man in robe had less health than the man downstairs in robe. Why? There's a heal of some kind I should be using. I think it's this. It's like getting new tools for a new hobby, right? When you're starting out, you tend to get the cheapest shit. Because you don't know if you're going to enjoy this new thing that you're getting into. Like, say, blacksmithing, for example. You get a cheap hammer, a cheap anvil, a cheap forge. Eventually, you get to the point, though, where you're so invested that you end up getting higher quality tools to help you out. So you can have a more pleasant experience. But at that same time, you reach a level of proficiency where the tools stop mattering. And you can use literally anything. But those tools would have been incredibly helpful starting out. Because that hammer that sucks fat dick on that anvil that doesn't bounce, awful experience for a newcomer. But for a master blacksmith, he doesn't care. It's just a slight nuisance at best. Same kind of shtick. Your condition stops mattering the more you more effort you put into the fighting game. You can just do it subconsciously without even having to think about it. To the point where you can just like have conversations with people as you're doing some hard shit on the screen. Exact same kind of deal. Interesting analogy? Well, I stole it from Alex Steele. He posted a video about doing a game like an Amazon starting kit for blacksmithing. And he used that there, and I was like, damn, that's good. I'm stealing that. So I can't take any credit for it. Sesk a visit them. I'm sure he'll give you the friends rate, dog. Nah, he's gonna charge out the fucking ass because he lives in America and healthcare fucking sucks over here. It's fucking 30 grand just to walk in the goddamn room and tell you that you're retarded. It's like, yeah, I'm afraid you're retarded and it's terminal. Fuck. All right, 500 bucks. Shit.
So that I die here.
Nah, the only thing I can take credit for is spinning it in such a way that made it applicable. Because, in all honesty, that has exactly fucking nothing to do with the conversation. But it is an interesting observation, all the same. Because when you think about it, it's like, yeah, damn, you probably do want good tools if you're starting out a hobby, because otherwise it feels like shit, and you might not actually fall in love with it like you should. You miss your calling, and then you go on in life not forging the heavens that you wished. Yeah, thanks for boomer terming me, asshole. I can't get a Just Guard on this guy. Just do this. Oh, never mind. And he inflicts Plague. Don't know this guy's timings. Fucking shit. I am a scrub versus that man. I will readily admit it. Let me go hit the healing point. Because Plague is going to kill me anyways. He's not... He won't respawn, so... This is the smartest play. Why am I so far to the fucking right of my monitor? What the fuck? When I say right, I mean left. My other right. There we go, that's better. Actually, the worst, that. Where you're just off-center. You're sitting wrong, the cable's touching your thigh or some shit. I still like the dogs in this game. Very fair enemies. Give me the money. I think I have the longest stamina bar out of anyone I've seen play this game. Bigger than my health. Unfortunately, I can't put anything more into stamina. I'm going full damage. I hit 200%. I didn't even realize you could get attack damage on your weapon, though. I'm tempted to re-roll it, but at the same time, I'm just gonna go fucking broke if I do. We'll say this, though, that 50 damage increase from the set bonus, very helpful. Ah, I knew it was somewhere in this room. Had to look for it. So night or night? I'm thinking night. Sad. I do want to know, though, if having armor is even worthwhile. Because I can reduce it by, like, 200 and something. Like, 218, and I don't know if that means anything. What's the longest set I ever played with someone? A 8-hour deathmatch in Tekken 7 for Genbu, of all fucking things, in Season 2. It was me and a friend of mine that we met online, and we were on, like, our fucking... We were 4 characters deep into our rosters. And we... It was like we were fighting for TGP at the time. We just couldn't make headway. And it's just some shitty red rank that you can just get on accident. I lost count on the total amount of games. I think it was like 400 something. That's the longest real set I've ever played. I've had other sets that were like 100 games or something like that. But that's more like of a social thing at that point. Like, I played Free Flow for 100-something games, but I'm beating his ass for 100 games. That was back and forth, for 8 hours. It got to the point where, like, mid-game we said, hey, we need to take a fucking bathroom break. So we just let the time run out for an entire match. Took a shit, did what we needed to do, came back, and kept on grinding. I was playing Lars, he was playing Lee, I think. It was rough. I don't even remember who won. I do remember every time I was in demotion risk, I just refused to die. That's fun. No stamina. I just didn't know how to lose. And that was like 7 years ago now. Now I don't think I could play a fighting game for 8 hours straight. Can't tolerate the fucking things anymore. Played my friend Noah yesterday in ST, and he just see me in ST for some reason. I said, okay, bet. So I pulled out Ken and started doing throw loops on him. He had a bad time. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Why do they put that man in the corner there? There's nothing in this corner. Dude, I'm telling you though, in that 8-hour deathmatch, if you just looked at it from a vacuum, just like no context, you would think we're just the two greatest retards on planet Earth. Just doing the strangest fucking things, but that's what you had to do to eke out a win. But yeah, after a point where you're just like winning nonstop, there's no point in continuing. Like, I'm not doing anything, you can't beat my autopilot, like, we should just wrap it up here. But then you have to deal with the salt of the other guy, like, no, 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 I will beat you, man, fuck you, let's keep going. You can't just politely let him down. And at that point, you gotta go, okay, look, man, I got shit to do, like, last game, man. Gotta take a shit, gotta run errands. And we both know I don't gotta run no fucking errands. I don't gotta take a shit, I just took one like 20 minutes ago. But we both know. Made for a cool memory? I mean, yeah, I guess. Made me recall a time when fighting games didn't suck as much ass. Which wasn't even that long ago. Back when Tekken 7 was actually a pretty good game outside of Geese and Akuma existed. God, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when it came to Geese. 10-frame counter hit down jab. That's a counter hit launch and is not only safe, but plus. Why? One other character in the franchise had a counter hit down jab launcher. His name is Law, and attempting it was a hard read and he was launch punishable for going for it. Down 2-3. Geese, on the other hand, no, he just does it for free. In fact, it is part of his main B&Bs. Why? Way to miss the fucking point. And that was kind of like the start of the end there. That can continue to get worse and worse as time went on. With more and more instances of characters just breaking rules like that. Fundamental rules, too. I like how I tried to dodge to the left and it just made me backdash. So I gotta use one of my few plague cleanses. Cool. I should have read the signs then and kind of distanced myself from the game. Actually, I think I did end up distancing myself from the game because of shit like that, because I lost to a 14-year-old in tournament. As a fucking Geese, and all he did was kept on down jabbing. And it was the laggiest setup known to fucking man. And that's when I kind of realized, like, yeah, you make it on stream, this is the big deal. You have the big dick now. And then you realize the setup fucking sucks, the monitor sucks even more. And neither person wants to be up there. That's the reality of it. I couldn't even find that stream anymore if I wanted to. I think the VOD is gone and the channel got nuked after a while.
Would you want to be fed to the beast?
Nah, he was a little fucking shit. Odell the Finest was his name. Same guy that got banned from TWT as a whole because he kept on entering NorCal, East Coast TWT events when he was Central. And just claimed, oh, I didn't know better. Same guy that would let his fucking brother play when he was losing online. Dude was just like a fucking idiot all in all, through and through. I was so pissed about losing to that guy that I lost to a fucking Lars player afterwards that I should not have lost to. And I failed to meet Panchon on the other side of the bracket, which was the best Neon in America at the time. I would have beat his ass too because we played afterwards and it was not even a contest. Fucking plague, dude. I would have done it with Shaheen as well, because I know he's weak to slides. Dude, status effects, man. Needs to stop. It is, yeah, but I was tilted because I was invested. And I really felt like I should not have lost that, and I shouldn't have, looking back on it. Every tournament I went to, I lost to something I looked back on and went, yeah, I should not have lost to that. Every single one. I don't remember the fun times I had, I don't remember the people, I remember the losses. And, like, some point in time when I was like 27, 28, I asked myself, is it really worth this anymore? Is it worth paying all this money to go out just to fucking lose? Because I wasn't using it as an excuse for social gatherings, I was using it to compete. That was my primary focus. Which is the wrong mentality to have. Because I wanted to go pro. I put my all into it. Wasn't enough. Dude, I was attending every local in my area. I was driving down to Chicago to attend their locals. I was going in. I even went over to Madison, my state's capital, which is like a 2-hour drive, competed there too. But every time I went with Mateo, and he would beat my ass at grand finals every single time. And then what little money I would get, which is an actual pittance, like $7, $10 for busting your ass for second place, just went to him for gas money. That's a feeling I cannot describe. And I wish it on no man. Yeah, the kebab fund. That's one way to describe it. Oh, so there's nothing up here anyways, huh? I didn't like having to plan around going to tournaments because he was there or not. I really disliked that. But it's what I had to do to make a little bit of cash. But, like I said, that's ancient history at this point. I don't even play Tekken anymore. I used to think in Tekken, and now I can't even imagine that. I'd run games in my head all day as I was working. Practice whenever I could. Now I can't even tell you the moves for half my characters. That disconnected. I can still play Feng and Sheen, Lars, and a few others without having to think, but everyone else, like, if I boot up Armor King right now, I would struggle with the combo routes. If I go to Law, I would just play like an asshole and not know how to do shit. Traveling was easily the worst part of it. Multiple hour car rides doing nothing. No, you're not supposed to play as an asshole as Laurel. You can play incredibly safe and compact with that character and be incredibly fucking effective. In fact, that's his strong suit. It's just that he has so many tools you're tempted to do some stupid shit and lose. But they took out his really cool shit, being wall stand 4 counter hit confirms. 25 years of fucking practice gone. Character identity. They also took out Feng's just frame shoulder setups, because you could do a punch sabaki on right arms only. And that'll give you a flip state, where you could do shoulder grounded for unscaled. Super situational, super cool, actual fucking just frame to land. That's gone too. That used to be my favorite thing with that character. Hell, they took out Oki. Now you don't even need to pay attention to what's going on. You can wake up feet towards, feet away. Well, no, you can face up, feet away. You can wake up like that, which is a really shitty spot historically. And you need to be very careful and mindful of how you get up at that point. Don't even care anymore. Just hold back. Present your back to the enemy and they can't launch you anymore. You just auto block. Backwards. Like, how does that make sense? Yeah, another Cutthroat's ring. I have 2 of these. Yeah, I want to get a Cutthroat's amulet. Because this is a 20% increase to rear damage, which is massive. Because I don't like using defensive shit. Give me another 20% to the 50% buff in the back. That's huge. But alas, not meant to be. It's random until I get like pretty deep in the game. I have to be like a level 110 plus to get the second piece of the set guaranteed. Well, you know what they want you to do is they want you to guess in heat. This is all in service of go into heat, eat this 50-50. Look how cinematic this is. Dude, this mage man has way too much fucking health. Why does he have this much health? Big man, knight dude, huge sword, nothing. Him, man in robe with a book, 10 trillion life. It's the presence of the fucking book, dude. The dudes without the book, they go down in 2 swings. Him, he's a fucking mini-boss. And his moveset's annoying as shit on top of it all. Well, that's just Tekken currently, man. Like I said, I'm out of the game. Doesn't matter to me anymore. Just kind of interesting watching that franchise self-destruct in real time. And you can't fix the Oki thing. Because then all the players that have gotten used to it would complain endlessly. So that's permanent. That's there to stay. You know, if I was more white, I'd make a review for this game. Like a video essay. But I'm not white enough for that. Fucking infinite poise mage. The Beast? Not the Beast from Path of Exile. Yeah, I don't know. Amco's a strange company. I know I'm never going to buy one of their games again. Really, Nem? Really? Really, dude? Get the cube with no corners. Can't go 2 seconds without doing that dumb shit, huh? Increase poise on the move that, doesn't need poise. Okay. Up flash cutter. Get this shit. I think that's huge, though. Because every time I block something, I'm losing like half my stamina bar anyways. Need to go this way? You remember if I went up this ladder? Oh, this is different.
General Khazan, is it really you?
And Khan, you play as Khan?
They said you were dead, but I refuse. You need to hurry, though, sir. It's at the top. Hurry.
How's it going, Maggot? Hope you're doing well, dude. Dude, seriously though. Every fucking time I boot up Verdict Day, I just lose on the fucking... I lose on the first mission. How do you beat it? You don't got any money to buy weapons. My shit doesn't do any fucking damage. And they touch me and I just lose like 5,000, 6,000 AP. I just get in close and shoot them. I can't. I'm slow as cunt. I'm fucking as slow as my nan going down the stairs. Getting these phrases from you only reinforces dumb behavior of mine? I see, I see. Let's go over here, I guess. Just squishing in the back, you can get behind them though. Kind of hard to get behind them though when you're on stock AC. I mean, I'm trying to, but I can't get past the first fucking mission. As I look at your video, I see the game at 60 FPS and go, fuck me, that looks nice. And that game is kind of fun to play. Then I try it and then it's like, nope, I just lost again. Putting you off again. Because let me tell you, dude, I did that shit on launch on the 360, and it was not nearly that bad. So I refuse to believe that that's just the default state. Ooh, nice scarf. I refuse to believe that's the default state of the game. That has to be like a 60 FPS thing going on. And I just said thing with a P. Receive damage and stamina recovery. Well, I can't import a save from 5. I can't even get that game to fucking run correctly on the emulator, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Not like you get money, because you don't. World's greatest conundrum, that. Look, it's either that or I'm doing starter parts on Nexus. Pick one. Because let me tell you, Nexus is brutal. You can't even tune the starter parts. Right. Bookman. You wanna know the worst thing is, every time I lose that mission, hit retry, the emulator crashes. Without fail. No, 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 you misunderstand, you misunderstand. The starter parts cannot be tuned, period, in Nexus. And it costs money. Yeah, that's what I said when I saw that. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can boot up the game right now and check. It's like, no, starter parts cannot be tuned. It's just like, why? Rank dodge, spirit accumulation, wind piercer. Ooh, I like the way the hammer looks. I say hammer, it's an axe. Look at that, it has a gargoyle. That looks really cool. Why is it getting more bloody as I hold it? The fuck? Sword looks pretty cool too. Wait, is it like 2 gargoyles on each pommel? Damn, that's sick. Sucks I can't use it. Wow, I put one more point into... I put one more point into the fucking... into the scaling stat, and now this does more damage again than this. This used to do 1 point more, now it does 8 points less. You're just throwing for not using the demo weapons. Unfortunate. Oh shit, hold on. What's Wind Piercer? That's my question. Is it this? Dragon Slayer. Oh no, it's that. This set increases that by 20%. Not bad, considering. Yeah, bloody fuck you, man. A bloody fuck you. Like, what are you even saying? These 2 men sound very angry, though. What a stupid juego. That game is just dumb, man. And you are so abysmally slow in Nexus. Holy Jesus, is it rough. And I don't know if it's because the maps are too big or you're actually legitimately slow, or maybe even the camera being too far away, but it does not feel good. And the menus suck ass! That's the main thing you forget. I want to go down there? Go up here first. Fuck, that wasn't a trap. Yeah, that too, that too. What a strange game Nexus is. And it's like the only place you can really fiddle with Last Raven's engine that's not in Last Raven. And I can't count Ninebreaker because that's not even a video game, that's just an arena. I'd love to get to the end of it at some point, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. You know it's harder to blade people in Ninebreaker than it is in Last Raven? The AI is legitimately better over there. How the fuck did that happen? That's a mystery in itself. Bro, every time I think I'm not going towards progression, I am. Fuck me. I usually have a very good eye for this in video games, but not this one. I feel like Chris, man, trying to navigate a Doom map. Follow the green light, follow the green light. Oh, I'm lost. I'm stuck in a room that's actually just a square with 3 access avenues. Ah, bless that man. Why are the MTs in that game so strong? Why is Ninebreaker such a shit game? Why is Formula Front surprisingly addictive, but only in Japanese? Why does AC6 suck a fat cocky? Things I ask myself in the middle of the night. Dude, I was playing Fires of Rubicon the other day. That difficulty mod. One of them, you do attack the watch point alt version, and they throw 5 ACs at you. It was the most obnoxious thing on planet Earth. Not because the ACs themselves were hard to deal with, because I've done Arterial Carpalis. Like, that's not that difficult. I bladed Arterial Carpalis, I've shotgunned Arterial Carpalis, I've even done fucking rifles on that map. But doing that in AC6 was the worst, because every time you staggered a dude, you could not deal damage to him, and you were fighting the targeting system the entire goddamn time. It's almost like that game is not designed for multi-AC fights. I don't know why the mod author thought it was a good idea to put it in there, and I'm plagued again. Oh my god, and the archer's still up my fucking cunt. Dude, can you fuck off? Oh my god. I'm just gonna pop this here so I have a health buffer. Look how little damage I do. Great mode. I wanted his gear, god damn it. Ah, shit. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Yeah, the most potential on Earth, and they fumble it. Narratively, gameplay, mechanically. Over and over and over. I'm miffed about that dude's gear, dude. That was like 3 purples I'm never gonna see now. Oh, Zimmerman, where are you gonna run to? Zimmerman is the least of that game's realms. It's not the fact that the Zimmermans are overtuned, it's the fact that everything else doesn't do anything. Because it's all in service of building stagger. Because From is one note like that these days. Ever since Sekiro. And it's unfortunate. Oh, this does, like, clearly more damage, yeah. So I'm missing another soul stone on this map, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I miss it when Armored Core wasn't about getting staggers. It's like they looked at the energy gauge and the heat gauge in Last Raven and tried to mimic it without quite understanding why they worked. Because functionally speaking, Last Raven, you overheat an AC, it does the exact same thing it does in 6, being you get a damage opportunity. But one removes control from the player and the enemy, and the other one puts you into a deficit state that you could still recover from, but your options are more limited when you're there, until your radiator kicks in and removes the heat. And that can be fine-tuned on the player's part. That's an option to build for. While now, stagger is not something you build for anymore. It's just kind of there. You can build for stability, but it doesn't, in effect, actually mean anything because you don't get an additional shot on your stagger bar or anything like that. It's just meaningless. Whatever one-shotted you into a stagger state is going to one-shot you into a stagger state again. The only thing it really works against is against smaller arms that need a volume of fire to get you into a stagger. In which case, you take 2 more bullets. But they're throwing so many bullets downrange, it doesn't matter. Alright, what shit boss am I fighting this time? I mean, they're here, dude. You can ask them if you want.
He's here. Release the beast.
What in the idol-loving fuck is this? Two-headed tiger, huh? Shaktua? Shaktuka? That's a big delay. Probably can do that to it. Another instance of counterattacks don't work on this guy because he's so far away. Oh, great. Why even have fucking counterattacks at all? Might as well just not exist. In Khazan, you play as Clive, an angry man that is very angry about many things, mostly being the bosses being dogshit after the 30% mark. But, hop over kick? No? Okay. Oh, this is nice. You get a nice damage opportunity right there. Cool. Alright, for VOD watchers, skip ahead an hour, because this is probably going to be as long as this one takes. Seems to be the average number. It almost sounds like a slur. VOD watchers. There, I said it with an A. Tick. Yeah. So you see how I was behind him and I tried to slash him, but the hitbox was not aligned? That's lovely. I have to say, the bosses are the worst thing about this game. They're just not good. Difficult for the wrong reasons. Cool. Oh, I'm dead. GG. That's attempt. I was at full health, by the way. So how much was that they just did? 2,000 something damage? Yeah, 2,042 damage, roughly. We are now at that phase where grabs just insta-kill you. And it's not like I'm lacking on my gear. This shit is correct level, except for this, but I don't think 12 extra defense is going to matter too much. So what am I missing here? Should I be running like freaking defense on all gear pieces? Plus frames punish. What the fuck does that even mean, Peen? You did a string that has a grab at the end of it, and I did this. And I died for it. Because they just do the sound effect and not anything else. Bad. No? The bosses seem fairly unique, so fuck you, Sloth. It has a couple, but they have variations on their moves. And they look visually different, too. You can tell it's the same base moveset, but they add on shit when they repeat them, and they put them in side missions as an optional area you can do to farm them if you want. For their sets. Welcome, by the way. Don't even know why I'm healing, because I'm in one-shot range anyways. Sick. Cool. Sometimes I wonder why I even use Spirit at all. It's just a fucking resource I'm gonna lose in like 2 seconds anyways. Like, might as well not even exist, really. He ignored the stagger there. Because I guess the R1Y takes so long to start up that you can just wiggle out. And then I was stuck in animation. Imagine I had greatsword and I could just do counterattack at any given point in time. Cool. Yeah, jump over kick, flying attack. Grab? No? That is the slowest swing I've ever seen in my life. Sick. Sick. I love shit hitboxes. Hey, don't worry guys, it's hard. It's difficult. You should fucking get good, brother. Don't question whether or not the design is solid in the first place, or whether or not things should be as they are. No, it's just because it's difficult. It's marketed as such, so I'm going to repeat the marketing to your face without understanding what it is you're actually saying. Because that's how much of an original thought I have, which is to say none at all. Think for your fucking self, for God's sakes. So that kick is disjointed on its hitbox. I looked at the animation, I parried it when he started it, and it already hit me because it started before he was finished kicking. That's another instance of, yeah, tighten your fucking bullshit up. Test your garbage. But I know, it's past the fucking 3-hour mark. It's hard to test things after this point. See? That does not do enough stamina damage. I shudder to think about the amount of time I've spent running to the fucking boss fog over hundreds of attempts. Why can't I just respawn in the fucking room? Part of the difficulty, bruh. You wouldn't feel the pressure of the fight if there wasn't a run back. Cool. Why does that hit twice? Fuck's sake. Oh, I know why it hits twice, because it has such a slow wind-up, you're gonna miss the guard point on it, and then you're gonna block, because you don't want to engage with that kind of bullshit, and that stamina breaks you. Then he does a follow-up. I get it. That's the beauty of it, Peen. There is no run speed build. You can't change your movement speed at all in this game. What you get is what you get. I have to heal so many fucking times. This is different. That was cool. Sucks I'm on a fucking time limit. Sick. Does so little fucking damage, it's not even funny. It might just be you, Peen. Alright. Back to the fucking shop. Because I don't have any plague cleanses because the game robbed me of all of them on the way over here. And they throw the plague boss at me. Roll my fucking eyes into the back of my head. No, we can't copy the good things. We need to copy everything wrong with the game because we fundamentally do not understand what makes a game good in the first place. Like town portal scrolls and Diablo, along with scrolls of identification. You need to pick up every item, then you go to town to talk to a dude that identifies everything for you anyways, so it begs the question, why not have it identify for you automatically instead of having to talk to the man and save you 4 clicks? What are we really adding here? Oh, but a player might want to sell this fucking item to another person for unidentified something rather. Okay, then riddle me this then. Riddle me this, GGG. Why do you have auto trade on the console version and not PC? Friction. Otherwise, items have no value. Motherfucker, items don't have value to begin with. A, it's all digital and bullshit. B, no one's picking up all the garbage off the ground anyways because items do not have value to begin with. But the player might get too powerful. They're gonna trade anyways. Chris, are you fucking retarded? Did you hit your head as a child? You need someone to shove their foot up your ass so you can get back to reality. Ah, damn it, man. You don't seem to have a problem with fucking the majority of the player base with sweeping mechanical changes to how portals work and picking up items anyways. You don't seem to have issue with that, but no, I'm selling ID stuff. So that one guy on that one marketplace, we need to cater him. Like, just insanity. That's all it is. It's just insanity and conforming to tradition for the sake of it. Fucking, we need friction. We need our players to be annoyed interacting with our game systems. Say that to anyone, anywhere, and watch them laugh at you. That's a nice looking greatsword. I like the purple on that icon. Fortunately, I need fucking potions. You're kidding me. You're actually fucking with me. So he inflicts plague. I can't cleanse plague. The only thing that needs friction is your head against the pavement, Chris. Wilson, not Chris, the streamer. That's the only place that needs friction. You need some friction in between those 2 brain cells that you're rubbing together because apparently your shit is smooth as fuck. This is one of those instances where you have a visionary in the room and a bunch of yes men that won't tell him that his idea is retarded. That's what that is, I can tell you that right now. Tell you that for fucking free. Might as well increase the fucking duration of this, right? What the fuck else am I gonna do? Do you know how many weapon types there are? I do. There's 3 in total. You got dual wield, greatsword, spear. That's it. Yep. That's all you get. So is this one supposed to be using to prevent plague? This one ring? Well, let me re-roll my butcher's chest, I guess. Max stamina unscathed. Max health, frontal damage. What am I looking for here? Defense, right? Max health, max stamina is tempting. And now I'm too poor to roll. Why does it cost my level up juice? Why can't it cost gold? Fucking damn you, game. Just damn you. Shit does not work now. Doesn't work now. Sick. Fuck it, whatever. When I can literally just fucking re-roll and just make the set over and over again and have a better time rolling the gear than whatever the fuck this system is. God, is it shite. Might as well do this. I just want defense, man. That's all I want. I guess I'm not getting defense. No, it's saying you're gaining stamina and you're gonna like it. There we go. So what's the difference here? 11 extra defense, 16 extra life. Yeah, 11 defense is gonna be the thing that makes or breaks me. I would roll it on other things, but it's so fucking annoying, I don't want to. That is an idea there. Upgrade my rings so I have a little bit of stats from them. The one thing that scales. Augment. Hi, Hup. What's up, gay bears? Today I'm going to be talking to you about the first Berserker, Khazan. So Khazan is this game where you play as this Von dude, right? And you sell your girlfriend your PS5. I kind of want to keep this. Trooper's ring? Oh well. And you spit into your microphone, and then you don't clean it. There. On hardcore difficulty. Did I use this bullshit from yesterday? I don't remember. I did, yeah. Hard game is hard, guys. Remember, it's because it's hard. It's hard. It's hard that they make it so that you fucking don't have plague resistance and you can't get plague cleanses because they just don't offer it to you. Fucking kidding me. So I have to kill an undead motherfucker. Get the potion. A cleanse plague. What fucking missions does he show up in? God damn it. Well, I'm not doing that. Just eat the fucking timer and be miserable. Damn it all, man. Why can't I just have a good fucking video game? Maybe I should make it so that if I, like, interact with Rakama, I get friggin' spirit from it. That means every time I die, I get at least one spirit for just walking over my body. Cool. Cool. That's an insta-kill, by the way. And this is another instance of I hit the boss man, and boss man doesn't take any fucking damage, and my window of opportunity to deal damage is so tiny and minuscule that might as well not matter, and his hitbox is shit, so that when you swing at him, you're probably not going to hit him anyways. What a great combination. I don't know if he's gonna do the fucking grab from that or not. I might as well just OS it with a dodge. Fuck gain a parry on it. Also, fuck parries in general in this game. Can't even get a deflect from it. Might as well fucking well, right? As much as I'm loath to even go for it. Means I don't take full goddamn damage for attempting the parry. Can't block Kane. Oh, I still take 1,300 damage for attempting the parry. That's cool. Think you can't hit him. Shit hitbox. Suffering and pain. suffering and pain. This is another case of you go for the burst counter and you lose because you shouldn't have interacted with the burst counter in the first place. Because you don't know the fucking time into it. It kind of shows a fundamental reason why that kind of mechanic doesn't work. Most games are just not good enough to have that kind of system. Cool. Yep, every time. Shit. I dodged. I dodged at the start of my iframes too. Apparently that move just ignores dodges, so I think the idea is get schmixed, hold block, and if you hear the sound effect, pray to God. That's incredibly fucking retarded. I'm gonna get rid of that wake up attack. This is cheap though. Get a full spirit refund for doing that. Cool. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. It's like, why even fucking bother? Don't want to take this, but I have to take it now because apparently they're just really shit at making the timings resemble anything that makes fucking sense, so why bother? Might as well just increase it. Remove skill from my game. dodged. The move is designed to clip you out of your dodge. Because you don't want to get hit by the grab. Still hits you. Oh, cool. I couldn't figure out his burst timing. I killed the boss and I still couldn't figure out his fucking burst timing. There's something wrong there.
General!
The main mechanic you're supposed to engage with, I couldn't figure out. That wasn't GG, dude. That's just fucking garbage. Bad hitboxes and a bad moveset. A fucking 50-50 that's just built into the boss. For unexplicable fucking reasons. Literally easier to parry him and do something significantly more difficult than it is to engage with it as intended. I think that's a failure. Frontal assault damage increased 10%. Why would I ever take frontal damage increase when back damage is just better? Your frontal needs to do more than back in order for me to even consider it. But this does give you Whirlwind Tempest when you fully max out the set. That saves a skill point at least. Why does this do only 3 more damage now? Is my set not working? No, everything's working, it's on.
General. General. It is so good to see you again. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must... Yes, my family's name was helpful at first. But I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more.
Any enjoyment with Wolong's tanker system? Wolong sucks a dick.
I started asking
Wolong one frame.
unafraid of the
So I don't know. They also
If only
reworked it and I haven't touched that game since. I never bought it in the first
The
place.
truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
In Khazan, you play as Clive. You do Slavic air dashes.
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
The time has come.
He was the bad guy all along.
Tell me where I must go. I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find everything you used to say about Ozma, General, he seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Alrighty. Yeah, cool story. So, wake up attack I fucking hate because every time you take damage you get this when you don't want it. But it's useful in some scenarios. Probably should have outrage on, but I don't like that input. That I actually do need because I get sprint attacks so often. Maybe that's actually good. Who knows? Need more skill points.
When I started to investigate, not only was I in danger, I decided that the only way to keep them that decision almost killed me. General, my brother Adric and a few others are that day when we escaped the mine. Not ever. I can't leave him behind.
Hey, newer area. I think this is the second to last area? Maybe the last area? I don't know anymore.
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell,
excuse
they
me.
seem honest. You require more soul stones to unlock.
Yeah, bitch. Shut up. Suck my dick backwards, you dumb motherfucker. Do you know what Neo's alpha had stats in its alpha? What Neo's alpha had stats in its alpha? The alpha of the alpha? I did not play the alpha's alpha. Sorry to say. I did play the beta though, because that's around the time I got my PS4. That alpha was really different though. Wish I got to play it. Just ask me about shit that happened like 9 years ago, Peen. Expect me to remember. Yeah, I love 1% damage. Yeah, I remember durability. I remember seeing that. Which, when you look at it from not a design perspective, from a thematics perspective, it makes a little bit of sense. Because Japanese swords, not exactly the most durable things. Being a wandering samurai in that period fighting a whole bunch of undead, you're probably going to burn through quite a few swords. And I'm not saying this is good for gameplay, mind you. I'm just saying, like, thematically speaking, that made a lick of sense. I need to clear my throat one second. Man, something's back there and is not doing well with me. But yeah, it made sense thematically. But from a gameplay's perspective, especially when it comes to like having loot, having a sword that you like stat-wise just to have it break on you, that's rough. And those enemies just did not leash. They followed you to the ends of the earth, like Spider-Man chasing Shocker. You can't escape me. He did post it in his description. I don't know why this showed up in your recommended. What do you mean you don't know? You know. Don't lie. Because the Spider-Man games came out. Like, come on now. Stop beat around the bush. Well, not every mechanic needs to have thematic meaning, Bean. We don't need to justify in the narrative why you have a healing potion that heals all wounds and then have characters die. That's not the point of it. Games should be gameplay first, not wank justifications for mechanics on the name of a narrative that kind of is not very good to begin with. It's just the same story told 1,000 different ways. And if you're like even slightly literacy. If you've read a book before, since I can't say that word for some reason, you can spot these tropes from a mile away. Damn, that's a hard word to say for some reason. My tongue wants to go literally. It's like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. Fuck off, tongue, you don't know what you're talking about. Only rely on you to say anything. Oh, my spirit ranked up to the max, huh? Oh, I can't see it here, huh? Oh well. No, I don't think durability would have worked for that kind of game.
We need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Maybe, and this is a big maybe, a huge maybe even, it would have worked if stats weren't tied to the weapon. You got a local ad for the tongue play? Well, you're welcome. But if stats were not tied to the weapon at all, maybe it could have worked. But that's a big maybe. And even then, I think it would still not be the greatest experience. And rightly so, because Team Ninja agreed with me on that sentiment, and they removed it entirely in favor of becoming more familiar with your weapon. Alright, I'm not poisoned, had to look. Reminded me of Fear 2 there for some reason, I don't know why, having to look at my bar and just determine whether or not I'm fucked or not. I just thought of the turret sequence near the end of the game before you enter the reactor to fight Alma. I could not tell you why, I just thought that. Fear 2 should have been a better game. Hey, Soulstone. Do you think modern Team Ninja fans would enjoy Ninja Gaiden 4? No, because Team Ninja is not making that game. Platinum is. And Platinum is making Bayonetta / Metal Gear Rising. So no, I don't think modern Team Ninja fans that get off on like Wolong and Rise of the Ronin would enjoy that game all that much. Oh, I didn't look up. My bad. Oh, you have tracking problems, my guy.
What's this? Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
I was watching Gurren Lagann earlier during Christmas stream. The movie, anyways. The second movie, because I don't have the episodes at my Plex server. Man, that scene with Simone standing next to Kamio near the very, very end, as he's talking to his fucking ghost, it makes me tear up every goddamn time. I got the sniffles still from it. When he just finally realizes he's grown taller than him. It's a small thing. Wish Gainax didn't focus on making the women naked in that movie, but fuck me. They did some good things, and they changed some scenes and removed a bunch of character deaths, and I still don't understand why they did that. Hey, Soulstone. It's so removed from Mecha, though, Pia. The mechs are there as a delivery of the plot. It's just more about being ridiculous. It's so special. Mechs piloting mechs. Wait, hold on. That's a new gear rarity. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit? My guy. Give me that. Put you on. Enjoy a second... a nice little bonus. Of 20% increase attack to the back. Hell yeah. I've been liking Khazan. This game fucking sucks. I'm just committed to beating it at this point. It sucks. It's ass. It's not good. It's no good. No me gusta. It's trash. It's dumb to smoke. Yeah, because the starting areas actually made fucking sense and had good design decisions and a pretty solid ethos when it comes to its core design. You get further into it and then you realize, wait a second, the bosses are fucking garbage. They are literally the worst part of the game, every single time without fail. Exploring the environments, that's fine, it's great. But the bosses just get worse and worse. Yeah, they're hard. They're ridiculously hard, but they're not designed well. Before anyone comes out and just says, oh, skill issue, bro. Like, getting good at the bad doesn't make it suddenly good. It's still bad. So this maxes out at 30% stamina recovery. That's guard stamina. That's dodge stamina. Increases damage for 10% by 15 seconds when performing a brink dodge. It's good. It's also decent. That's shit. That's shit. This would be really nice to have if I can get the Awakened stuff on it, but this is so late into the fucking game. That'd be huge. It'd make me, like, so powerful. Neo is mechanically a more sound game. If you just want to be really angry at some of the dumbass design decisions and how an asshole can make a video game, pick this up. If you're actually wanting to push a game further than that, though, don't get this. I have a couple examples if you want to, like, go back into the VODs. One was a hole that was placed in such a way that it legitimately, I shit you not, would create a school shooter. And it was behind an obnoxious enemy that you had to fight on a very precarious platform to begin with. And a run back and a half in an elevator that you had to wade through. And they put this little hole on this platforming section that will fool you exactly one time, but will piss you off enough that you might shoot up the school. The dev is a funny man.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made
The
by
Kusa
the
Yogi?
monsters.
The Kusa Yogi, man? No. Dark Souls doesn't do that. It fucking doesn't. Dark Souls you can parse. It's like one of the falls in Bloodborne. If a dude thought, hey, I want this to kill the player one time on his first time through. You know, I just got rid of my poison. Thanks, game. What's this? That doesn't insta-kill you, Bean. And it also doesn't waste your time, too. You can even argue that you're rewarded with a combat encounter for failing in that situation. This just insta-killed and forced you into a run back. It is, as the kids say, not good. And it wasn't a side area either for like some bonus thing. No, it was just mainline progression. It was the route you had to go. Every person that plays this game and beats it will encounter that at least once. And every single person, I guarantee, is going to die to it. Damn, I'm getting fucking higher gear rarities now, huh? Look at that. Damn, that's really good. What the fuck? What does Enraged do? Enraged is stamina's at 50% or lower. Ah, so your default state, gotcha. Charge attack damage increase is really good. Mortar blow and charge attack, you get stamina recovery back. You take less damage and you deal more damage on the finishers. Cool. How does it look? Spikes with the chain on it. Cool. Love to use it. Green pants. I like the glow on it. It's pulsing like Jehuti. Huh. Cool. And it's lightweight too. Sick. Love to use it. Too bad I can't. Tight action game with a couple of different characters, considering what DFO is? Yeah, you would think. Action games do not sell. And honestly, this is close enough to an action game as it is. But I want to kill the revenants now because I might drop purples, teals, reds, pink, I think. Stuck. Ay, ay, ay. How much did Godhand get sold? What? Peen. Come on, bro. Souls games are a little too prevalent everywhere, and there is a lot of fatigue for the genre. So let's wait for Japan to take like another 15 years to get to the point where they realize that maybe not everyone wants a fucking Souls-like. It's, believe it or not, signing in on your main account, free flow, and timing them out. That's the command. You have a sword, you can use it. Yatuga? That's different. You can just do that whenever now? Oh, scary. Jump. He did a jump. Not the jump I wanted. You want Souls to go, period? I don't even want them from FromSoft anymore. I just want them dead so I can move on. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let me, I actually know how to deal with this guy. I put time into this boss. 2 hits? No, he only does 1. Ah. Okay. You know how you said they reuse bosses? This is an example of how they reuse bosses, Sloth. This is not the same boss as the first guy you fight in this game. Totally different patterns. Looks different, too. But if he's gonna do that first hit every time, I might as well just go for a parry. Never mind. Jump. No spirit. Oh, Phantom Blade. Stellar Blade is good. Oh, he doesn't have the recovery anymore on that. Crap. Yep. Flip back? No? That was cool. That was cool. That was really cool. Made me look at that boss differently.
General Khazan.
Phantom Blade being supposedly character action with Souls level design? I said Stellar Blade instead. I just want to look at that ass, man. Dude. Sloth, I'm sorry. I pinned Stellar Blade on you instead of Phantom Blade. Because I just figured you're a horny fucker and you would like that game more than Phantom Blade. So I just misread that. My bad, dude. My bad. Nah, free flow. The only thing that matters is the runbacks and bosses with 50 phases. No one plays Souls for good exploration. Yeah, it does look like a carbon copy of Wukong, don't it? Got that. 10% extra endurance. Wait, 10% extra levels of endurance? What the fuck? %, extra levels of endurance. Health recovery increase. You take 50% less damage at full life. You get more brutal attack. No, you get brutal attack, health recovery. This is the cowboy set, isn't it? So it looks like this is a spear set that wants you to do no damage, which I should be all about, but I can't run it because I don't use spear. Does that damage increase 30% when at full life? That's so fucking big. That big dick shit. Oh, you're barefoot for that set? Ugh, gross. Nasty ass. Alright. I need to make a beverage. I'll be right back. Enjoy the scenery. Here, we can look up his ass. Here, there you go. BRB. Shoot, that damage increase does seem nice. Yeah, it does, dude. I'd be doing an additional like 500-600 damage to the back instead of like 1600. I'd be swinging for 2k, and that's if it's if the calculation's not additive for every bonus, because I'm assuming it's going to multiply what's already there and apply at the end. Yeah, 1600 instead. Do like 2100, 2200. Massive, huge, big dick, buff.
General
I didn't get to
Khazan.
play Stellar Blade, dude. I can't wait to play it.
General, the guards were furious after General Khazan. They don't.
I hope that game's fun. Would be cool.
We've also found the remaining men. Adric says he can. We need to save them before the.
Alright, can I make purple items now?
Oh, look at
Ah, I can. So I need Keen Blade 10. That can stay. .409 attack damage, max stamina. I am not looking forward to rolling that. I think I'm gonna roll weapon and chest. Wow, 1 extra damage. But it doesn't have attack damage on it. My question now is... keep max stamina, yeah? Guard stamina, damage decrease, and frontal assault. I want to re-roll that to just attack damage. Defense, max health, max stamina, max health. And probably defense on that. Got 84,000 giant bucks. Let's see what I can do with that. So, reroll you. Rear assault damage. That's nice, but don't want that. Perfect. Stamina damage increase. Guard stamina. Unscathed. That seems good enough. Some of them are really shit, Mega. Some are okay. There's a couple good ones so far. I think the worst one was the 3rd level, where I had to do a 50-second run back every time. Most of them aren't like that, though. But some of them, it just makes you question why. Yeah, that seems good. CPU. So this is the only thing I want to reroll. 0% damage increase, frontal damage defense. Why would I want frontal damage defense when I can just get defense? Here, you can have conditional defense on the front, or you can just have flat defense. Make it make sense. So now, there is no planet that these demo weapons are better. This is just going to be better going forward. I don't know what can roll on these, though, is the problem. Like, can I get 2 attack things? Like swift attack and regular attack? I haven't seen that yet. I was using this, but now that's just a lot better.
Look at it.
Because the runbacks are shit. They never added anything to begin with. You don't feel the weight of anything, you're just fucking annoyed. All it is. Do I want to do my arms or my pants? If I do pants, I'd get more defense. If I do arms, I can get damage increase. Go arms, I guess. Well, no, Sloth. They justify it by saying you will feel the pressure of the run back as you're fighting the boss. And it adds to the experience. That's what they say. Which is just retarded. Yeah, I'm feeling the pressure of seeing my time fucking wasted and being annoyed. I'm not thinking of the run back as I'm fighting the boss, I'm thinking of how to fight the boss. You know? So damage increase. I already have max stamina. These 2 can be rolled. So that can happen. Damage increase and damage multiplier. Is that more than just flat damage? Have I even gotten flat damage on my gloves? I don't think I have. Technically like 7%. I'll keep it. Hot take, 2B's ass has more appeal than Stellar's. I didn't even like 2B's ass the first time around, dude. Feel the weight, Mega. Feel the weight. The friction. I feel like my damage went up a little bit, yeah. Let me go test it on the dummy. Dude, I saw 2B's ass and I just didn't care for it.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do? You require more soul stones to unlock.
I guess it's
more
shapely.
weapons.
I just didn't care for it though when I saw it. Like, oh, that's nice. The rest of the game sucks though. It'd be one thing if the game was great and there was a fucking great ass on top of it. Maybe then I'd care more. But as it is, nah. 1600 on a regular deck now. Damn. 1500 now? Oh. So, 1200 versus 2100. Near double damage to the back. It's a girl in heels and a skirt, Mega. That's the vision. And she's kind of a miserable cunt. In a game about being miserable. Oh no, the robots have souls. I could have told you that was happening within like 5 minutes of seeing how the robots act. It was the most transparent thing on planet Earth. And from there, it just writes itself, really. I mean, of course it's firm, Sloth. She's not human. She's pixels and a robot. Speak to Tristan, god damn it. Robot ass doesn't go anywhere. Now imagine being crushed by that fucking 2-ton ass on your face. Humana, or something.
I'm so happy we got Julian out. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. General, I found everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravaka. The Emperor's dead, still. They managed to seize some of their supplies while I think you'll find them.
Palmyria. I'll erase every trace of influence you...
Oh, cool. That's worthless. I'd like that to be a scene in The Boys. It'd be like that scene in The Boys. I haven't seen enough of The Boys to know what scene you're talking about, unfortunately. Do I increase my multiplier or do I increase my damage? I'm increasing my damage. Well, I have damage and a multiplier. Took me a while to figure out it was just a more poorly written Catherine Sins. I'm afraid I don't know that. Hottest video game characters, what you got? Fuck. 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 I'll have to get back to you on that. I need to prepare it. I'm gonna need like a custom tier list maker for that. Anime wolf girl. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Here's a couple. This says 15 images on it. Hottest badass video game baddies? There's only so we have 2B, Basilishan. Oh my god. Okay, this is not going to be your list. I just want to take the piss out of this one real quick, alright? So, forgive me on this one. Here we go. There's 15 on this bitch. Is this Melina from fucking Moron Combat? Instant F tier. Garbage. Lady Demetresque? Are you fucking for real? Hold on. So, we have the dirt under F, worms in the dirt, the bodies in the dirt, the shit under the bodies, the rocks under the shit, Team Ninja, Itagaki post NG2, Sigma 2, Sigma 1, Razor's Edge, NG3, Sekiro, Lady Dimitrescu, and Sekiro. Absolutely fucking garbage. Oh, hold on. 2B. I'm thinking Team Ninja. She's just not that good. Sigma 1 is better than 2? You're right. There you go. Sigma 2 re-release. Harley fucking Quinn. Well, if you're into clowns, she's alright, I guess. Bastila Shan. Have you played Knights of the Old Republic? This is your main love interest if you have a male character and a female character. She kind of has no fucking personality, but she has cute braids and a skin-tight suit. Which I guess is enough for people. But this is just Miss Uppity that just is on your ass constantly about, ooh, light side this, light side that, follow the ways of the Jedi. Razor's Edge. Terrible woman. Catwoman. I do love me a girl in spandex. Cortana. Mouthy cunt, shut the fuck up. Sigma 2. Diva. Blizzard. Resident Evil 3 Jill. This is a tough one. Her default? Sekiro. Especially if it's remake. It is just hideous, and I hate that cut on her hair. You fix her haircut, she goes up quite a few tiers. You could put her in like D. Pretty okay, but her outfit sucks. This is Lara Croft from Tomb Raider Underworld? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, okay. If you have a foot fetish, C tier. Right out the gate, you get hit with it. Pretty decent at. Shut the fuck up, Ian. Pretty decent ass. Skin tight suit, right at the beginning. Swimming section though, water level, I hate it. I don't have a foot fetish though, so the dirt. If it was a different incarnation of her, like, I don't know, Anniversary or Legend, a little bit higher up, I'd put her like freaking maybe here. But since it's Underworld, that game sucks. Miranda fucking Lawson. The peak, the pinnacle, the too much jaw. Her face looks like a man. The rocks under the shit. Actually, no, the shit under the bodies. Princess Peach, iconic. She's been there since the hills. Older than dirt. You think blonde women in video games, you think her, you think one other. So because of that, Sekiro. Quiet. I am not Hideo Kojima. Oh, Stephanie Justin, if I'm rating her, I'll give her like a 7. But no. Put some fucking clothes on, you weird skank. Samus Aran. This is just a skin-tight suit and a ponytail. This character has no personality. Or does she? If we're rating her as Zero Suit, just what this character is in Smash and whatnot, put her in Sigma 2 re-release. The baby. Now if we're talking Prime Samus, this hyper-confident, hyper-lethal, badass, who just gets shit done and is all about the work. Putting that grind in. You don't need to hear her thoughts, you can just infer it on her actions, on the way she's carrying herself in this suit in each scene. Fucking hot as shit, my dick is diamonds. But Zero Suit, nah, trash. What about Other M? You had to ruin it, didn't you, Sloth? Fucking Sekiro. Gee, thanks. Is this... whose bitch this is? Whose bitch this is? Anyone know? Whose bitch this is? Anyone recognize this cunt? Yennefer? Maybe? Let's assume this is Yennefer. Oh god, dude, that quiet image is fucking awful. Look at her face! Oh, what happened? You're going down one tier because of that. Let's assume she's Yennefer, the main love interest of The Witcher 3. Ancient witch, super powerful, kinda has a love potion on you or some shit like that. Your destinies are intertwined, it's very romantic. Super manipulative. You have no idea what the fuck's going on in her head at any given point in time. You're chasing after her for 2 games straight. Still Triss all day? Nah. I am firmly in this bitch is fucking trash camp. Fuck her. Fuck both them bitches, man. So there you go. There's your hot women in video games tier list I just encountered, like, randomly. This is not the main list, though, Free Flow. I want to give you the full thing. This is just something I found on the side. I was like, yeah, I gotta take the piss. So there you have it. Never forget, as bad as Yennefer is, Triss is still worse. Both those people are awful human beings, Mega. Absolutely fucking terrible people. But you can use that in the meantime, Free Flow, to kind of take a gander at my preferences. I think you could put 2 and 2 together from that alone. Geralt deserved a hell of a lot better. Like, there was this one side chick in one of the DLCs. Much nicer person. Fucking Tomb Raider Underworld Lara Croft, man. Bastila fucking Shan. Oh, that's the last chick I'd be interested in. Like, good grief, she's just some snot-nosed brat that's just uppity. Oh, do this right, do this right, I brainwashed you, and I saved your life, and I'm gonna withhold information from you the entire time, and then act like it's this huge plot twist at the end, even though we spell it out to you because we're BioWare. And it gets even fucking weirder. Bastila Shan in the game is like 18. Revan is like in his 30s. Someone explain that! I'm like giga uninterested at that point.
Excited you're here, General. We'll need to search around.
Oh shit. No, okay, that didn't kill me. And BioWare just really is ham-fisted about it. They want you to go after her. Half her dialogue is you teasing her. Just giving her shit for nothing. And pissing her off. Which I do admit is amusing.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
But here's my main problem with that character, now that I'm on the topic. She's fucking worthless. Jedi Sentinels in that game are screwed so hard that you try to use her in any party composition, it just doesn't work. She can't hold her own. And when you fight her as a boss, her will check is so shit you could just choke her on the spot repeatedly and she can't do anything about it. Just because of her class. If you could reclass her to, like, I don't know, a good class, like, let's see here, what is it? Not Guardian. Guardian is only okay. It's not Sentinel, it's... God, I forget what it's called. Counselor. I think? I can't remember the third class. The Force-focused one. It may be Counselor. If you could reclass her to Counselor, she would be a much better character. But because she's half and half in, like, physical and half in Force abilities, she's just mediocre in both. I should have explained all that while looking at her, but I just didn't think of it at the time. I forgot how bad she is as a character in the game. I was focusing on her personality. Plus side, though, she's voiced by Jennifer Hale. She's talented. We'll give it up. But yeah, don't worry, Free Flow, I'll get a good list. Shani? Was that the name of that chick? No, Bayonetta wasn't on there. It was just a list I found that had 15 characters. Fucking Yennefer was on there. Bastila Shan was on there. Samus Aran was on there, of course, Lara Croft, but she was Underworld, and I don't like her design in Underworld at all. Jill from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Ow. You know, the usual. Yeah, I know Mega. I was talking to Bean. It's hard to go wrong with her.
Thank you.
You know what? Here, I'll actually tab back over to it since I still have it open. Here's the list, Bean, that you missed. I put Catwoman in B. RE3 Jill if you fix her haircut in D. Harley Quinn if you're into clowns, E. Melina is just, like, the most beige character in existence. Underworld in the dirt. Miranda Larson in the shit under the bodies. 2B in Team Ninja. Sigma 2 for Cortana because she is not a thing. There's not, like, a single possible romantic bone in this construct. She's just a tool and she gives you advice that's kind of shit. NG3 for Bastila Shan because she's worthless as a character and worthless as a fucking party member. And then you have Sekiro with Lady Dimitrescu, Diva, Princess Peach, Quiet, Samus Aran, and Yennefer. Although if it's prime Samus, she's like up here. Just because, oh my god, this bitch is competent, holy shit, my dick. I can get into a fight with her, and she'd win. Upgrade your wife, upgrade the fight. That way you can't beat your wife anymore, your wife beat you. Yeah, there you go. Big Titty Goth GF from KOTOR 2, she's not on the list! This poll sucks! Let me see if I can find a different one. Here's Smash or Pass. Rouge the Bat, the chick from San Andreas, Cortana from Infinite, Fortnite Default Girl. Can I just go none? I'm passing on all these bitches. God damn. What this one? Oh my god, there's 81 fucking images. Alright, what do we got here? See if we can get some identification here. Pulling these ladies over. Who's she? I know that's Tina from Dead or Alive. That's Lisa. Don't recognize you. That's Ada Wong. Don't recognize you. Are you from Fatal Frame? Catwoman, Ayane. That's an animal. Cammy. Halo 3 Cortana? Ugh. I think she's from some racing game. Daisy. Yuna? Don't know my Final Fantasy characters. Don't know you. Helena. Christy? Is that Faith? Hitomi. Eva. Daredevil Woman? Ridge Racer 4? Hmm. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. You're from Final Fantasy. You're from Final Fantasy. All three of you are from X. I think from your... Or is it 9 or 8? I don't know. These are all Final Fantasy characters. Don't care. Cammy, Ino, Sonya? Don't know you, don't know you. You're Ivy, your tits are fucking massive. Pass. Miss Pac-Man is a pass. Original Jill from RE3. Aren't you from Rumble Roses? Ugh. Lollipop Chainsaw Chick, Kasumi, OG Lara Croft, Li Fang, 2B, Liara, Mai, Meryl. Meryl? Meryl, my shoulders are broader than a bodybuilder's. Miranda, don't know you. Ooh, Joanna Dark. You're from Kunichi. The redhead is Shenmue 2 girl? Which one? Alice. Are you from Valkyrie Profile? That's SSX Tricky. That's the announcer lady. Isn't that one chick from Uncharted? And that's the other chick, Ellie, I think. I don't know these characters. Peach, Tifa, Aerith, Jack from Mass Effect 2. Oh, you call that a woman? Oh my god. Don't know you, don't know you. Definitely don't know you. You're Zero Suit Samus, you're Zelda. Blood Rain. Morgan from Dragon Age. Was from VP? Legend of Dragoon? Oh, okay. Don't know you, you're Bayonetta, you're from Jade Empire, I think. Oh no, Indigo Prophecy? Generic Lyn from Fire Emblem. Don't? Liliana? From the cinematic? Why use that image? Fucking one of the sisters from Moron Combat again, Heavenly Blade Lady, and Lightning from FF13. Are you fucking kidding me? Lightning from FF13. Okay. I'll do this one. Bike in there? No, Biken's not there. We'll do this one real quick. Sigma 2, Tekken 8. So this is your tier list. You got S, A, B, no C, because we don't believe in C's. D is above C. Why? Why? D to F, then shit, the dirt, Team Ninja, Sigma 2, Tekken 8. Jade from Beyond Good and Evil. The first chick, don't know you, Tekken 8. Tina, wrestler, American. Blonde. Does not put clothes on. Dead or alive lady. I'm gonna be frank, I don't think any of the dead or alive girls are all that attractive. She's a grappler, so she's instantly in the dirt. She doesn't have clothes on, and she has no sense of fucking... no sense of shame, so Team Ninja. Her accent makes me want to die, so she gets downgraded to Sigma 2. And she doesn't get any representation in any of the games that she's in. She's had multiple instances where she could get into the Venus games, but they just don't want her in there. Extreme games, they don't want her in there either. No one likes this girl. And I hate grapplers, so Tekken 8. Lisa. It's not February, but I don't want to be racist, so I'm putting her in D. Don't really like her, though. Really dislike how she plays. Don't know you. Ada Wong. Leon won't fuck Chris's sister because of this bitch. And she kind of is just really strong, too, in RE4. My main complaint with her is that this dress makes no fucking sense. It's always bothered me. This is not something you're going to be wearing into a combat situation. That said... this seems to be vanilla RE4. Because this is the good one, I'm putting her in B. And I don't mean because she's Asian, I mean because this is the good design for RE4 instead of the remake. Where she sounds fat and out of shape. Don't know you. Don't know you. Catwoman again. She's in shit this time around. I changed my mind. It's been a little while. I've had some time to space myself out from her, and I realized we didn't mix. Ayane. I fucking hate this character. Holy shit, every time you force me to play as her, I want to kill someone. What the fuck? Team Ninja, Sigma 2. This is literally a fucking animal. What is wrong with you people? Cammy. Cammy is probably one of the quintessential girls in Street Fighter. You think her, you think Chun-Li. This chick's ass, absurd. Ridiculous. Problem is, she does no fucking damage and she plays like an asshole. And she just kind of tweaks on you the entire time. So I gotta put her in F. But she does piss off DSP, so that puts her up 2 links. Why is Miss Pac-Man there? Get down there. Fuck you. Ivy. Tits. Father issues. Whips. This is a sloth character if I've ever seen it. Put her in B. Joanna Dark. Case of the old back sweat. Oh my god, Joanna. Fucking cute as shit. Competent as shit. Just established a fucking genre. Took GoldenEye and refined it. This game is so good, I'm partial to the lady, and I wasn't even attracted to her the first time around. Connecting the chat. There we go. But yeah, this game's so good, it made me like her. So she's staying up there. Halo 3 Cortana. Once again. AI construct. Can't do anything with her. Can't go out on dates with her. Always in your fucking head. Won't shut the fuck up. Says the obvious. F tier. She's a hologram. She's kind of worthless. Ridge Racer girl. Put her in F. Daisy. I don't have much of a story to tell with Daisy. I think she's Peach, but a brunette. But she got money. And, I'm desperate enough. Put her in B. You're so right. You're so right. F tier. That chick from Final Fantasy. I don't like Final Fantasy. D. Blonde lady. Don't know you. Helena. French. Blonde. Obnoxious frame data. Obnoxious stances. Kind of a cunt. Shit tier. Christy. We don't get enough white girls on gaming. By white, I mean white hair, not white light skin. Someone asked me to do a tier list on women in video games. And I hate women, so a lot of them are in Tekken 8. Like this one. I fucking hate this cunt. Her snake stance looks like shit. Faith. Outside of controlling and piloting her and doing the parkour, not much of a character. My sister. What the fuck did Miss Pac-Man 2 to you? I'm rating these women on attractiveness. Miss Pac-Man isn't human. So instantly Tekken 8. Actually, no, she's worse than Tekken 8. She's Strive. Like, stay away, you have a problem. You're so cringe, fuck you. Touch my controller. This surprise there's no Eva from MGS3. You're wrong, Peen, because there is. She is, somewhere. Right there. Eva, MGS3. Hitomi. Another DOA girl, no personality. I hate her frame data. Shit. Fuck me backwards. Dumb bitch. You aren't into orbs with eyes, man? No. Eva from MGS3. At a glance, she's pretty cute. But then she undoes her zipper, and then you go, wait, hold on a second. Something's wrong here. And you get the sneaking suspicion throughout the entirety of the game she's not exactly who she says she is. She's not your contact. She's a spy. A Chinese spy. The Chinese part doesn't really matter here. But the issue is that she lies to your face the entire time and tries to trick you with sex. She's just seducing you. And then she fucks off and you never see her again. Sigma 2. You can't trust this lady. Relationships are based on trust. And if you can't trust her, what's the fucking point? This, I just remembered who she is. This chick is from Rumble Rose's XX. Fucking wrestling alter ego of the main character, I think. Team Ninja. I got nothing to say on that. How many of them are teenagers? Good question. Here's the rest of them. Don't know you. You're from Final Fantasy. You're from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy girl. Final Fantasy girl. All of them shit. Worse than dirt. Chun-Li. Free Flow's main girl. Spies for years. She's also in her 60s, and for some reason Capcom is pretending like, oh, she's not a young girl anymore. Oh, she's finally grown up. She's 60. What the fuck is going on there? In terms of iconic designs for fighting games, pretty up there. In terms of attractiveness, I think her legs make her look like a freak. Like, it looks wrong. Eva's a pretty clever way of showing how much most gamers would Eva gives in them to some give them an invitation to have sex with her, yeah. In general, yeah. You're right, you're right. Justice for Miss Pac-Man? Fuck off. But yeah, I think she looks like a fucking gorilla. Chun-Li, that is. I'm gonna put her in Sigma too. Kill yourself. Well, fuck you. Eno. Guitar lady with her tits out. Okay, you know what? Just for you. Just for you. There you go. Justice for Miss Pac-Man. She went up a tier. Guitar lady with her tits out. But she's just a short-haired Asian lady at the end of the day with thigh highs, a guitar, and the most obnoxious game plan I've ever seen in my goddamn life. This bitch just wants to knock you down and put note on top of you. Doesn't matter the game. Because I hate fighting against her so fucking much, this design is ruined. Sigma 2. Sonya Blade, more on combat. Now, Mortal Kombat has a history of making these female characters over the years more and more fucking ugly. And this is Mortal Kombat 9 on top of it, so you're in Sigma 2. Don't know you. Are you even from a fucking video game? Don't know you, you're an animal. Down you go. Jill from RE3. OG RE3, no less. Kind of a Humana. Kind of not. Acceptable. C. I already went over on my previous year list. Don't know you. Lollipop Chainsaw. This is just a blonde teenager. But every time she opens her mouth, you want to commit murder. You want to, like, just go out, shoot up a school. But because of that, and the fact that she has her boyfriend's head on her hip the entire game, the dirt. Kasumi. As a design, trash. As a character, trash. Every scene where she gets slapped in the Dead or Alive PSP game, high tier. Ryu just puts his whole goddamn back into it and just sends her flying. It was ridiculous. OG Lara Croft, the original. 7 pixels on her tits. The amount of days I spent thinking about this girl's ass. Holy shit. And you look back at it now, it's literally like 4 goddamn pixels. But it looked phenomenal in my mind's eye. Like, oh my god. Stuff dreams were made out of. Because of that, she gets put in A. Kasumi is actually just really shit. I can get rid of her. Li Fang. Another Dead or Alive girl. Fucking hate her. 2B. The most comprehensive, in-depth, well-written character that never exists, because this is all bullshit. This character is just her fucking outfit. And she's kind of a miserable fucking cunt. Dirt. Actually, no. Team Ninja. Liara to Sony. You know, out of the Mass Effect girls, I'm not placing her here, by the way. Out of all the Mass Effect girls, everyone says that she's the most well-written. Well, I was about to turn into a Picasso. Alright, geez, Sigma 2, fuck me, goddamn crow. Everyone told me that Liara is the most well-written Mass Effect character when it comes to the love interests. Because she goes off, she has a legitimately decent reason for distancing herself after you supposedly die. Ends up becoming the Shadow Broker, distance herself again at the start of 3. Voiced by the one chick that did Lightning in FF13. If I'm gonna be honest, she's bland as fuck. I finally experimented with going her route a couple years back, and it was the most boring fucking thing out there. It was just so one note. She barely has any range. was quite sad. Because I have a feeling this character could have been really interesting, especially considering the longer lifespan of the Asari. But at the end of the day, she really is just blue alien to bang. This is just like an appeal to the old Star Trek girls. But because of that F tier, she's not dog shit, she's just a wasted opportunity, which is how I feel with a lot of BioWare's writing. People just goon over this fucking character, dude. Because of her idol and her tits. Taste you can't trust in the Vin? Nah, because of her taste, you can assure that she's going straight up to the fucking trash. Meryl. Meryl is this, you can tell she has the hots for you in MGS1. And when you're looking at her, when she has like 7 pixels to her face, 10 pixels to her body, kind of okay. You can, like, your mind wanders a little bit, and she's a redhead, and redheads are criminally misrepresented, sorry, in video games. They're not really there. But she marries Johnny, and then you see her in MGS4, and she looks like a fucking man. Her shoulders are broader than Kratos. Like, how does that happen? Shit tier. Miranda Lawson, too much jaw of the character. And an ass. This character is a genetic freak and she's not normal. Actual character assassination, exactly. She is not normal. She works for Cerberus. She's fiercely loyal. And she's kind of okay as a companion. In terms of, like, gameplay in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3, you don't get to use her, so, rip. They did her quite well in 2, but then underutilized her in 3. Like, if you picked her in 2, you are getting shafted in the 3rd game, because she's just has such little screen time and presence. Hell, depending upon your relationship with her, determines whether or not she even lives at the end of her side quest at the end of 3. Where they kill her dad. Her face looks awful, though. This is just another case of just underutilized and misrepresented. Like, this could have been an amazing character. Has everything working for her, all the building blocks, and then they just build up a fucking dick. Like, gee, thanks, BioWare. Don't know you. Do not know you. Don't know you. You are just a shitty replacement to Hatsumo. But you don't have, Akajiki, killing you constantly. B tier. Her scarf is not as cool, actually. C tier. Alice from Alice in Wonderland. American McGee's Alice, in particular. I have a lot of respect for American McGee. He made some really fucking good maps in Doom. And his games should have been much more celebrated than they were. But we're not talking about his games or his Doom maps. We're talking about the character Alice in Alice in Wonderland. This bitch fucking crazy, and she has a knife. Team Ninja. I'm scared, man. Don't know you. You're the announcer lady from SSX Tricky. You are, Team Ninja. I forget your name, but you're Claudia Black in Uncharted. This is just some semen demon trying to tempt Nathan. And it doesn't go well. Camera shots made for her, yeah. This doesn't go well for her. I don't like the Uncharted girls, either of them. The dirt. Both of them. Actually, she's a pretty nice lady and puts up with a lot of bullshit. Like, personality-wise, pretty high tier. But she's like the closest thing resembling a person so far. Chloe! Her name's Chloe. That's it. Not this one, the other one. But yeah, closest thing to a person, genuinely nice lady. Woodbang. Princess Peach, money, no character, constantly getting abducted. Can't stand up for herself at all. I'm pretty sure she's having an affair with Bowser and she's just doing it in front of you at this point. How else can you explain how every time she just gets juked by this giant lizard? Where the fuck do you think little Bowser Jr. came from? Genuine question. Cheating cunt, Sigma 2. Tifa. For a lot of people, Tifa was their first wank. Straight up. She's the character that gets fucked. I don't mean you fuck her, I mean you really feel like Cloud should get with her and it just never happens. Doesn't materialize. Although they imply it occasionally. Argument against Tifa. In lore, she's actually a horrible person. Yes, that was the point I was getting at. Because her personality is just straight up rotten. The dirt. Aerith. Not my bitch. Tekken 8. Jack. Damaged goods the fucking character. Hard ass through and through. Hard to look at. Very strong party member. Horse girl. Rip. Although, when you get to know her, she's not horrible. I think this character has the most depth out of all the Mass Effect girls, in my honest-to-God opinion. But she's hard to like. Because of that, put her in D. And this is saying that I absolutely despise how she looks, how she acts, and her clothing. I absolutely fucking loathe it. Is like the exact opposite thing I would look for. But personality-wise, puts her up here. This is very high praise, all considered. If we're just talking about her design, instant trash. Don't know you. Don't know you. Who the fuck is this? Don't know you. Samus Aran from Super Smash Bros. This is a tough one. Because she has multiple incarnations, right? We're talking Prime S tier. That competency? That ruthlessness? Humana, humana, humana. And she's mad cute in those games. We're talking Smash Brothers, or even Metroid Other M. We're dropping tiers real fast. Here's my problem, though. Since we're talking about Smash, I don't like what they did with her. They gave her jet heels. Heels. This fine specimen of a lady is 8 feet tall to begin with. Or was it like 7 feet tall or something like that? It's stupid as fuck. She should not have heels. It puts her competency into question. Because her undersuit is just undercutting her ability to have mobility. It makes no logical goddamn sense. It's cyber stripper heels, as Crow stated. And she has zero personality in Smash. This is the worst representation of this character, who can be quite thoughtful when portrayed correctly. And it's not like she didn't have a personality in Prime. She had those cutscenes, the way she moved around in her suit and addressed situations, her logs even. There's hints of it here and there. You can kind of piece it together. But this is like the worst possible iteration of her. Strive. Zelda. If we're talking Zelda, we need to specify which game. This is Twilight Princess. In Twilight Princess, her design is pretty solid. She looks like a legitimate warrior princess. She matches the aesthetic of the game. The armor kind of looks nice on her, even if it makes no fucking sense. But she has a weapon, and this is the first time she's ever been depicted with a weapon. Pretty cool. Even worse than Other M, yeah. My problem with Twilight Princess Zelda is that she has no presence. For the majority of the game, she's stuck in the castle and you only get to visit her as a wolf. And you don't even know it's her, but you know it's her because, you know, this is Nintendo writing we're talking about here. Doesn't take rocket science to figure out. You can put two and two together in like 30 seconds if you have like any experience whatsoever when it comes to thinking. Yeah, she's from the dog shit game. Twilight Princess as a game overall fucking sucks. It is way too goddamn long and it's undercut by having fetch quests with the wolf. Like, we needed it to be even longer. And then it has one too many goddamn dungeons. I think it's like 14 hours of dungeons in total. The only Zelda I liked was Wind Waker. Even though it's up to the point where she actually becomes Zelda. Yeah, because Terra is more interesting than the princess. And it's not even by a little, it's by a lot. I liked her outfit in Tears of the Kingdom. Shut the fuck up, Sloth. Get some music. She has no presence in Twilight Princess, and her boss fight sucks. She's kinda cute, I guess, but fucking, she's a woman. She has tits and a pussy. Everyone's cute. Hard to fuck that up. But the real problem, the real sin of this character, she's a knife ear. Strive. Blood Rain. Redheads in video games, criminally underappreciated. You just don't get them. She's a vampire, though. So that's a big demerit in itself. In terms of character, I didn't actually play Blood Rain, so I can't comment on that. I won't make shit up on that. I'm just gonna put her in D. Need more info. But she is a vampire, F tier. Morrigan from Dragon Age. Witch in a fantasy setting. The Witch's Apprentice, even. Very powerful mage. Powerful character. Dare I say, somewhat well written. You would think that every character kind of behaves a certain way. And you're kind of farming affinity with these characters as the game goes on. Your first time through, you're trying to be a goody two-shoes or whatnot, she will chastise the living shit out of you. She'll just go in. She won't like what you do. And you're gonna clash with her, and you're probably gonna think, this bitch is just a fucking cunt. Screw her. And that's a feather in her cap, funnily enough. Because when you go a little bit further, her ideals don't really mesh with everyone else's because she's more pragmatic about things. She's willing to think like a couple steps ahead. I think this character her inception was a response to Kreia in Knights of the Old Republic 2. Same kind of energy. Yeah, Dragon Age 1. Much more pragmatic, much more thinking ahead. Wants to do things that benefit you in the immediate rather than taking actions from a moral position. Like, how does it assist you in achieving your goal of stopping the blight? At the end of the game, though, she gives you a proposition to pretty much save yourself from killing the archdemon, because doing so will destroy your body. In the literal sense. You take the soul of the god inside of you and then you explode. And that's it. GG. She proposes an alternative of conceiving a child that will take the soul of the god into him. Uncorrupted. From the, whatever the fuck. I forget the terminology at this point. At a glance, this seems like a betrayal. And it is. And you're absolutely right. I gotta give it up to her writing. This is one of the few instances where I can say that a character resembles a person. And some of the stuff you can do with her in the dialogue is quite humorous. I wish she had more clothes on, though, but you can fix that, so B tier. Don't know you. Bayonetta. Great voice actress. Would you recommend playing the first Dragon Age? Yes, it is a solid role-playing game. It takes what they tried to do in Knights of the Republic and expands on it to the point where it becomes its own separate thing. And Dragon Age 1 does not play like 2, Inquisition, or Veilguard. Does the kid die or become the Antichrist? Good question. No one knows, because I never got that far. Flemeth apparently chases after the kid a little bit, but it doesn't lead anywhere. We don't know. They never talked about it. They forgot. It's been so long. I don't blame them for forgetting. So, Bayonetta. Bayonetta is interesting. If we're talking from a sex appeal, she kind of looks like a spider with how long her legs are. Very strong character, though. Glasses? High tier. Here's my issue. No fucking restart. And I hate looking at her because of it. Every time I see her, I just think, God fucking damn it. I want to do things with these games and I can't because they just fucking suck. Second game sucks. Third game sucks. You know what? Worse than the dirt. Team Ninja. I just get mad. Jade from Beyond Two Souls. Don't know you. Tekken 8. Redhead. Tekken 8. Lyn from Fire Emblem, I think. I don't think a Fire Emblem character has ever once resembled a human being. They're just a loose collection of character traits duct taped together, and they try to pass that off as writing. She's 16. Ah, my fucking god. I'm not going to prison for this. Liliana. Redhead in video games. I hate how she's done. I hate the way she's written. She's like she's like the equivalent of a Bible thumper in a fantasy setting. This is the character that you're gonna fucking go for every time. First go around. It's just the way she's presented to you. Because I loathe her this much, putting her in the dirt. Where she belongs. Why is a moron combat character here? I couldn't even tell you which one this is. Yeah, why is Lyn getting more and more horny? No Mona. No Mona. You are going in F tier because you're worthless. Heavenly Blade Lady. Heavenly Blade Lady is from the game Heavenly Blade. This game should have been good, but it wasn't. Wasn't even good once. She is like a knockoff Sophitia in terms of design, but she has red hair. This is why women insist that the male fantasy is some bullshit about video games. Fuck this character. Sigma 2. Lightning Pharaon from Final Fantasy 13. This is what we're ending the list with. I can't believe she even made it. Where do I begin? Let's start with her design. She's this pink hair lady with a miniskirt and a officer's coat. A nice scarf that does complement her quite well. It's asymmetric at least with the one pauldron. A shitty sword that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And pink hair. Made to sell bracelets and necklaces. You're not wrong. That is a very succinct way of putting it. As a character, she has zero personality. This is just an edgelord that's going a must-sister the entire goddamn game. She's one of the most annoying people you've ever met in your goddamn life. A hard ass of hard asses. She's just looking for a reason to be pissed off at you. And she is so poorly written, such a shitbag of a person, she's an active detriment to the party she's in. and makes things significantly more worse than they had to be. Forcing a segment where they made this character this shit, by the way, for this one reason. Forcing a segment in 13 where you split off and experience a narrative between multiple parties in pairs of 2. Bang! Another female character in this same game would have been a better pick than this one. But we got her. And for some reason, she got 3 fucking games. The real kicker of all of this is her face is Cloud's face. Kill all Lin fans. I don't know why Nomura likes this fucking character. I really don't. I think she's fucking trash. And she's dumb to smoke. But apparently she made Square Enix big bucks. Cloud at least has something going on. You can kind of infer various things about Cloud. How he has a conflict of identity because he has literally someone else's memories planted into him. And now he's just like fucking going around role-playing as a soldier, as Zack. There's something going on there. This chick has nothing going on, gets abducted at the end of fucking time, gets made into a literal war goddess where her design somehow gets even fucking worse, gets off-screen for the entirety of that game. Where's Lady from DMC3? Nowhere. And then gets her own 3rd game in Lightning Returns, where she has no design and they just use her as a dress-up doll. Again, literal goddess of fucking time. Stuck in a time loop that is, for some reason, 13 days long, because Square Enix is very clever like that. My fucking god. This bitch might be the most overglazed cunt I've ever seen in my life. People adore her, and I don't see why. I've never seen why. I hate playing as her. I hate looking as her. I hate hearing her. I hate her writing. I hate her games. Yeah, apparently that game was somewhat solid. I didn't play it though because 13 burned me so goddamn hard. I got to Grand Pulse when that game came out, and they just wanted me to grind for 20 hours so I can beat Hope's Eidolon. So I can beat Alexander. I'm not Alexander. I didn't beat that shit. I was kind of fed up with the game at that point. I was fed up with the exploration. I was fed up with the combat system even. I was not enjoying myself. So because of that, I skipped encounters, and I ended up at that grind wall. I don't know what else to say about her. This is the worst character in video games. For me. Period. Because of that, she's in Strive tier. You all knew what was going to go happen. Well, you all know what was going to happen with that. Here's the second list, Free Flow. That is not the list I'm going to give you, because I still need to compile this. Make a new category? You're right. Make it pink. Oh my fucking god, Crow. Fine, Miss Pac-Man as a video game is S tier. God damn, jeez. Fucking shit, dude. Oh yeah, there you have it. She is one of the few characters that resembles a human being. She is another character that resembles a human being. These are like the closest thing you're gonna get. This is like your first wank. This is not even her as a character, as a person, as a design, as a gameplay vector. This is more your imagination of what you imagined her to be. This is your interpretation of the pixels. Because of that, that goes anywhere. Ada Wong's up there. Ivy is actually kind of down here. Get demoted. Cammy, get demoted. She is, Jack gets up here just because she's not a horrible person. And here's the rest. And there you have it. I'll get another list at some point, don't worry. Can I go back to playing the video game? This Pac-Man is a good video game, I will give it up. Take Pac-Man, refine it, make it almost perfect. She waka waka my power pal. I'm downgrading her back to F tier. Fuck you. Uncube your GameCube crew. Oh. It's this one. I remember. Yeah, one day I'll go out and get a real tier list. That day's not today. See, what do you know? I say I hate women and I don't. Could have fooled you. Could have fooled anyone. Princess from Warrior Within? Yeah, maybe. This is fucking awkward. Two of these night guys? Must you have infinite poise, my guy? That was really annoying.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
F was my average and most were below F? Yeah, because I have standards. I want my video game characters to resemble people. Not be loose collections of traits or a character design that obviously is being underutilized. Most video games are written very fucking poorly on top of it, and that does not assist things. I mean, shit, half of them are dead or alive girls, and none of those girls have personalities. Not a single one. Yeah, you can make them look pretty and have a nice pair of tits and ass. There's more to a person than that. It's not what I'm looking for. Don't even get me started on how badly written most romances are in video games, because again, most games are not written well. Fucking Basilisk Sean on that first list, though. How the fuck does that happen? She's 18, you're in your 30s, like what? No, I'm not getting stroked over and over again by Aino. You can fuck off with that. It's true.
Look at Khazan's
Her tastes
sword.
can't be trusted.
Help us. Don't you dance, O General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die. Traitors. A lot of them. Kill them all.
Why is this a cutscene? This is a boss cade, for God's sakes.
Dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done.
Oh, cool. Well, this is awkward. Beefiest mage in existence and the fat man. And two enemies that should not go together. Well, that's that problem. Now this is just a nothing burger at this point. Sad. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you sideways, dude. And he's a shield user. But thankfully, he's a nothing burger. For Pride Month, you should do the hottest men in video games? Shit, I'll do that for not Pride Month. I don't care. Yeah, oh yeah, you bet your ass you have to fight those two again every time you die. You know that's how they do it. So what's this? Great General. Frontal damage, unscathed, frontal damage multiplier, counterattack damage. Every time you get a counterattack, you do 20% more damage. You get like 20% to the front, and then you do a counterattack, and you get 15 seconds of 20% more. Ugh. Looks horrible. Looks unfinished. What about this? Oh, this looks pretty nice, actually. Giant pauldrons? I'm about that. That's a lot of health, too. Jesus. That could be a really nice set, that. And a necklace. Attack damage, guard stamina. Oh, so you can get damage on your necklace. Good to know. I don't know if that would be more damage though or not, because I can't see how it affects my stats.
We managed to say they're all waiting for you, sir.
Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
Yeah.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet.
He is
Tell them
Clive,
to
dude.
disband and go back to their homes.
But yeah, dude, some men in video games, I could rate them as for hotness. Hell, I can even say I fell in love with some of them. I'm not even gay.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened.
I just couldn't stop thinking about some of these men. How the next time I'd run into them, I'd beat their fucking ass. Constantly on my mind. Only thing I can think of. If that's not love, what is? That is a really nice set, though, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of gives you everything, doesn't it? How does this helmet look? I think this is the pre-order set. Oh. So it looks like that and that, huh? Yeah, it looks like the pre-order set to me. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Dr. Bosanovich has a shot? No, absolutely not. Jin's up there, though. I'll tell you that much. Jin Kazama, that is, because I fucking hate that man so goddamn much. I had to spend so many hours of my goddamn life blabbing out how to deal with his ass. Vampire Hunter D, I'm just gonna see you haven't seen his gorgeous visage. Yeah, but is it a vicious that makes me think of him when he's not on the screen? That is the question. Counterattack damage, huh? Anytime you get this, you get a 20% damage increase for 15 seconds. That's a lot of potential damage. If it was reflection, though, I'd be all about that.
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together.
What we got? Power of Darkness, Furious Bandit. Shredder. Shredder looks so stupid. Need more Keen shards. Probably gonna sack this helm. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? All my homies hate being grabbed by a sweaty jaguar? Yeah, fucking random sweaty Mexican dude just putting hands on me is like one of the worst. Did I enjoy John Marston? I guess. Can't really comment too much on him though. It's been so long. Damn, defense on that. Shit. And a nice stamina recovery roll. Fuck me. Max health defense, damage decrease. Shit. This currently has max stamina, stamina recovery. This is defense, max health. Need to roll stamina on that. That's max stamina, damage increase. That's defense, stamina recovery, stamina damage. I need to roll stamina on this. Might roll off max health. Don't really need it.
Your
Defense is nice though, we'll give that up. I want health. I want health. I want that. There, damn. The glasses in the voice, yeah, well, imagine that, right? That'd be sick. .6 stamina recovery, huh? Losing 32 stamina, gain 120 life. Yeah, I'll roll that health off, even though it's like really, really good roll on that. I think that's damn near max, that. Actually, no, I'll just keep it on. I don't give enough of a shit. Or do I? That is a long stamina bar. And that is not as long. Doesn't matter. 220% stamina recovery. Cool. And my defense damn near doubled. So maybe now I won't get fucking Shrek'd every time something touches me. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, imagine if Adam Jensen was actually cool. Outside his coat and his glasses. And his voice.
We've got a new arrival.
Do you have anything new to say to me, Blade Phantom?
Ozma.
Nope. Literally nothing. Alright, this level, yay.
All these bodies. What was he trying to do here?
Who? That's still really slow, that stamina regen. Ugh, disgusting. 220% by the way. Upgraded my weapon? No, it's all 85. 4, 5, 6, 7, ooh, 8 rolls. Yeah, good game design right there. Iframes on the interactable. That's not good game design though. Killed it half my life too. Hate to see it. Don't need to play the first Deus Ex. JC Denon sounds like a good character. First Deus Ex game is hard to like, man. It goes out of its way to be obtuse. And it feels like shit to move around and play in. It's such a great idea, but playing it is rough. Like, really rough. Like resistance. But rear attack damage is so nice. Maybe you have something. So that charge movie does, that's get back here, Shaka! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! I've quoted that a couple times in a stream, dude, and he hasn't said a word about it. I'm assuming he hasn't seen that. Which is just crazy to me. Dude, I like how I doubled my fucking defense and it feels exactly the fucking same. Yeah, he really is. He just overacted to fucking back. And I love him for it. Oh, it's so good. Alright, gentlemen. Here's a thought, right? Am I or am I not overdue for a 6th healing item? Like, how long has it been? Since I had 5? Like the 4th level or something like that? I'm still at 5. I've been going through each level individually. Like, pretty thoroughly, I might add. Oh, great. Well, that works at least. Spectacular was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, he does have a yellow suit on, dude. He totally does. Oh, that's a big sword. A big sword. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. Devourer of Darkness? Charge attack, enemy poison, damage increase, ghost arm block. The ghost arm is really good because anytime you're doing a charge, you get a free parry attempt at any point, and it costs nothing. My hand. The network rights after season 2. I had a feeling it was only going to get better. Yeah, that would have been sick. Really would have been something. Again, another fucking Healingware game. Jesus Christ. We have found an STO male in video games. Who, Peen? Who? Shit, he need to do laundry stuff. Fuck. That should be fine. Asura? Azura. Azura is a woman in Elder Scrolls, Bean. One of the gods. There you go, now you got it. They're just pauldrons. Oh. If this didn't have the shirt on, that'd be so sick. Bam. Oh. Don't beat me, bro. Dodge. I did no damage. Small miracles, I guess. Ooh, a chest. Big stinky boat. Tell me about the tank. Slayer is such a cool name. That's just stamina though. And 20% increase to swift attack, which is I don't need because I think this already has it. 15%, yeah, close enough. Where's this lead? Fuck. It's a side area. Damn it. So something extraordinary, over fake strength, unusual sense of energy. Power. Oh. Cool. The fuck is you? Apparently you don't relax. Cool. Sick. Cool. I love very long strings that you don't know how to deal with. And phenomenally long shit runbacks with 1,000 enemies between you and it. Let me guess. Yep. Don't want you. Not dealing with that. Cool. I dodged. I fucking hate the fact that he can just grab you out of iframes. My fight money. No. Tried to dodge, didn't work. Ate my input, shit game. Now the real sin is putting this thing as a required fight that you have to deal with before hitting that thing that just killed you. I don't know why that didn't hit me. That's what you're supposed to do, but I'm not about that. What's the rhythm of that? Cool. Cool. Almost fumbled it right there. I didn't want that. Didn't want that. Didn't press triangle twice, pressed it once. This has to be progression, dude. I love me a good parry combo, I don't. I sure as fuck don't. Because you get sequences like that and you don't fucking interact with it the first time around. You don't know how. You don't know what it's asking of you. And they usually do that on something that requires you to run back to see it. Just makes it shit. Yeah, I hope so too, dude. Fucking gay parry, gay parry, gay parry. Had an anime about a dude yelling about parries. Parry everything, including my last brain cell. And it turns out I didn't need to return to base anyways. But we get to fight that a second time. Yay. Woohoo! Ball in the hole. That was not worth it. Sick. I can imagine a game that actually does it competently. Sick. I love burst counters that don't match up with the fucking animation. Why show the notification that early if it's just not gonna mean anything? That's new. I'm not going near that. You'd fuck off. Cool. I'm just trying to make heads or tails of this dude's pattern. Or the timing, rather. And he is farmable, but not what we're here for. No, that's this, Mega. You do this, even against bosses, they lose half their bar. But that's hard to do. Soul Cleaver dual wield. Max stamina, enemy defeated, health recovery, stamina recovery, phantom judgment. You save a point on that. Let's look. Look insane is what they look like fucking soul edge weapons. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. Where was Cowboy talking about all these fucking lanterns in this game, dude? I've only seen one. And I bought it really early on, and then I haven't had to get another lantern since. Fucking 9 lanterns he talked about. 9 different lanterns! A skill tree point? Yeah, I do. Let me get those. Just because it would be interesting.
Amand, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
Argent EP, that's a Star Wars name if I've ever seen it. Stupid as fuck. Let me guess, when you blow up the bridge. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Oh my fucking god. Really? Gotta go for it now. That's a whole ass armor set for that.
Was always planning to kill us.
Quiet Sarah. Jesus Christ, these names. Am I fucked? Might be fucked. You want to land over there. I landed over here. Fuck you. Remember when I was telling you about that hole that makes you a school shooter? Yeah. Yeah, same guy. If I had a little bit less life, I was dead. Like, imagine I took a hit from that guy and I wasn't at full, and I fell. Like, needless. It's just needless. This guy's gonna fucking jump me, that crawler. Die. Die. Can we not shoot me from across the fucking map, please? Thank you. What was even hitting me? Who? Where? My god, really? Some days I wonder, dude. That pit will kill me. I can tell you that right now. Damn. But there's your good parry, Mega. That's the actual parry. What I'm doing is a just guard. Is all that is. This is your parry. Are you Tuga? Oh. Necklace of Good Fortune. Is that a set piece? No. Yes, Peen, perfect blocks. That's exactly what they are. You got it. I'm assuming this is progression because you go to your right. Dude, every fucking time, I'm just wrong. Anytime I think I figure out this game and its design language when it comes to where they want you to go, it's just the wrong thing. This is a whole ass shortcut. It looked like progression to me. Always go left? Maybe onto something there. He may in fact be onto something, and the man might know what he's talking about. He's played more games than I do, so I hope he does. Really? This is your boss? Oh, fuck off. You have to hold an elevator every boss attempt. Fuck me. Just fuck me, dude. Why not put the thing in front of the fucking door? Why do I have to do this? I hope this boss is easy, because this is gonna get really fucking irritating real fast. Really? The complete version of this fucker? Still can't get it. Cool. Finally. Sick. Legged. Fuck. Might die? Parry damage killed him. Sick. Got greedy, I wanted to kill him a certain way. Almost paid for it. Glad it was first try though, because that run back would piss me off something fierce.
Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you.
I'm sure you were, dude. I'm sure you were.
You will become one.
Really proud of this artwork, aren't they?
Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
What did I get? Beast Slayer.
Why did you abandon them?
Frontal
And
blow.
us?
Blowback vengeance. Oh shit. I can tell you right now this has good, like strong as fuck. Because Whirlwind is not what I'm spec'd for, mind you. Because that's this. You get Whirlwind Tempest too, and that's something that does not exist normally. So you get a different move for having this fully unlocked. You get a 1% damage increase for 15 seconds, 20 stacks. Damn. Whirlwind Tempest. wrong with my sword? What the fuck? That don't look right. I have no idea, dude. I was barely paying attention to that shitty ass book. It's so fucking garbage. Ah, yeah, veteran's ring. Oh, that sucks. Has to be cutthroat, dude. Oh, that doesn't look right. Looks kind of cool, though. Urginat pause. Am I Greganet? Can you be Pregante? That's my personal favorite. Can you get Pregante? No, I don't think you can. Nothing but damage. I think I have enough materials to make shoes.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, damn, look at that. Beast Slayer's dual wield. Hey, I see. I can't believe you get a whole ass unique weapon. Well, not a unique weapon, a unique skill for having this full set. Crazy. Crazy and eclectic at the same time. Keep you, because I need you to upgrade you. Might hold on to it. Nothing good rolled on it. Word.
You're...
Come on. Give me something worth a fuck. Fuck me. There. We're really just not gonna work with me here? I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. I'd love to get like a stamina roll or something. Just not happening. A damage multiplier, that would be sick. And that stamina roll kind of fucking sucks. It goes up to like 54 or something. I got the low end. Dick.
You're filled.
That fucking hose is what I did. Why do I even have to do this? No, don't do that. You're max rank. All this for 2 extra stamina. Is it even worth it? Maybe I want that. Nah. You burn a Luigi board? Nah. Whatever the fuck. Good enough. Get rid of this now. Not gonna use these ever again. Cool. Burn a fucking Ouija board? Brutal.
We've got a new arrival. You require more soul stones to unlock more.
Alright, shut up, you dumb bitch. Am I done in this area? Can I move on? Can't imagine half the fucking game taking place in this next upcoming area. It'd be absolutely insanity. Yeah, okay. New zone. Off. Ay, ay, ay. Game's long as fuck. Lake City Eldeveer, Witch's Castle. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm gonna fight fucking my best friend at the end of the game anyways. We all know what's coming. I bet he's not, I bet he's a dude on the fucking cover. In fact, he is.
Are you really still alive?
He's the dude behind Khazan. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Cool.
Chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
So what you're telling me is if I lock onto them, they're infected. Cool. Oh, whose bitch is you? Damn. I hate shield morons, something fierce. So much fun. And I'm plagued, and I can't get rid of it. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna have to hit the frickin' checkpoint. Necklace of Resilience. Not a set. Another Great General's helmet. Look at that ticking me down. Ugh, gross. Using recovery. Now, in my personal opinion, I should just kill everyone here, right? Seems like the smartest move to me. Yeah, Lee, tick my patience. Lee, tick my patience, alright. Reminds me of Grave in this area. That game should have been better than it is too, but it's just kind of meanders, doesn't work, breaks itself in the latter half. Has all these systems that would imply that there's something going on, but there isn't. That game upset me. Because it looked really cool from the demo and it was just shit. Not the best frame rate here. Getting low 70s. Hey. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. Oceanic Spear. What was the point of that? Just invade someone's home and I get jumped and he goes down in a single hit anyways? Why is the frame rate so shit? This game doesn't have frame gen, dude. Just DLSS and that's it. I'll show you. See? No frame gen. You can't use AMD's frame gen with it. You can use this. I don't know what this is. Caco? DACAO? No idea. Turn it on, see what happens. Feels exactly the same, looks exactly the same. New kind of chocolate? No idea. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what that does. Ow. I was looking at chat when that hit me. Sad. Sad. It's a roll catch and a half, that. Alright, hold on. There's an awakening thing on this map. I remember watching a video on it. It's like, did I miss something? It's here. Don't know where here is, but it's here. Maybe this door? Yeah, you're hostile, I get it. That might be it. Oh. Not it. Oh, come on. fine. Rob me of an orb, huh? I don't remember how many freaking orbs that guy had when he looked at this area. I hope it wasn't 5. I hope I missed one. Just playing through the entire game with only 5 healing wares? That's rough. Especially when they don't heal that much. Sad. Come on, I want to get a KP. Come on. That's not it. I don't think this man's gonna work with me. And did not want to work with me. Yeah, you would think you can get more, but it seems really limited. Nah, it's not. It's a pickup on the maps. You have to find them. And the ones I found were all in side missions. I appreciate the fact that this man is not gonna... Never mind, I take it back. Take it all back.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
I was gonna give this game praise, saying, hey, I'm glad that this dude is on the other side of this wall and he's not gonna aggro, and then he just aggroes. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, jeez, I won't give your game credit for anything. My bad. Fucking tsundere game. Yeah, I was like, it was on the tip of my tongue too, and then it just ripped it. Not because I'm well designed, Baka. Ugh. My immersion, though. He's only across the railing. You can just, you know, why can't he shoot me? God, I'm sensing that I missed something so hard. I don't know why that sense is screaming at me. Because why would that guy show this map at the start and then run further in past one checkpoint? It doesn't make sense. Let me consult my search history real quick. No, I'm concerned. I am concerned. Not you. Supposedly there's this new keyboard tech called TMC or something. It registers a rod through a hole. Boris, don't even think about it. I know what you're thinking, dog. Don't do it. The second location. Great Temple, Bloody Sanctuary. Damn, I am not even remotely close. This is, the next area. How about first location? No, he goes to Witch's Castle. He goes to... Okay, yeah. So I'm in danger of upgrading my spirit. And having it actually do something useful. Spooky. Ooh, materials, yay. I do like the bell tolling in the background. Ominous. Anything down here? No. Came from here. Does Clive have to be so brutal when it comes to the executions like that? Like, goddamn. Hit him with the hammer. The spectral hammer that I can't even use. I don't even give you a hammer in this game. He got one. This is awkward. It's not. Neat. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off with that. Cheap ass. I'm looking at the scenery, seeing where I need to go, and I just get jumped. Hey, Columba. Might as well go down here, I guess. Or hostile. Not you. You're hostile. Bishop scroll. Cool. This better be the way back. No, it's not. It's fucking progression. Jesus Christ. I hopped down here seeing a side thing, and I thought it was somewhere I don't need to be. Turns out it is. God damn it. And there's no way back up either. I chose to go down here, you know. What the fuck's over there? On that ladder that leads up. No one knows. Mega. Divide your PS2 into 2 PS1s, please. Bad. Bad. Come on, work with me. I'm not fighting you on your terms. I just want to get a berry. Come on, buddy. There you go. But they expect me to give mercy to the NPCs that aren't hostile to me. No, I'm killing everyone. I don't give a fuck. Water resistance? There's an enemy that does water damage? News to me. Had no mercy to give to begin with. Can't be out of it if he never had it. I'm the type of guy that swings at NPCs just so I can see what happens. What's that? You're my vendor? What if I kill you? Okay, about to say. Guys, these guys give money. Money is cash. I want to know what's up that fucking tower. That I can't return to for some reason. Let me go back a checkpoint. On that note, I need to throw a load into the wash, so I'm gonna get a drink. I'm just gonna BRB for like 5 to 7 minutes. Whole bunch of shit I want to do. Let me interact with this and I'll give you guys some music. Be right back. Alright, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Let me get situated here. Hopefully the music was good. Did a load, stuffed my face. Wondered why my washing machine always moves forward in the basement. Done that for years, I have to push it back every single time. Tried adjusting the feed, try putting like a piece of wood under it. No me gusta. Oh man, I hit the spot. Excuse me. Get back into it. I wanted to go up this tower that I missed, right? Oh, damn it. Oh, motherfucker. Giga fuck. Oh, come the fuck on, really? The archer? Fuck you. Hunt. I'm ignoring you. Don't need to fight you. Don't need to fight any of you. You all suck a cocky anyways. On here? You know, the one time I wish my dodge wouldn't fucking prevent me from going over the fucking edge. The one time, and I needed to go over the edge, and it's like, nope. Just stuck in place like a dickhead. All in the name of shitty platformer. God damn you. Come on. Why the fuck are you alive? Can we unlock on, please? Thanks. Jesus Christ. Can't believe I don't have a washing machine? Well, it's a luxury, dude. Not everyone has one. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We all can't be as fortunate, you know? It's what my old bosses used to say. Nah, I'm not gonna say that, actually. It just seems like a pretty bad idea. Why are there 9 knights? Jesus Christ. Fucking Neverwinter Nights. No. It wasn't a douche. He's not a douchebag. He's just what he said could be construed as incredibly offensive. That's all. And it kind of goes against Twitch TOS. I'm not fighting that. I can't fight them. I literally cannot fight them. Well, fuck you then. Jump in the water. Fucking watch me, dickhead. Now I definitely want to hear it. My then boss at the time said that the invention of the washing machine is what led to the downfall of Western civilization, and the reason being is that it suddenly gave all these women free time to do things like vote and get up to no good. That's what he said. Like I said, incredibly offensive. And it was in jest, too. He was not being serious. I miss working there. I really do. But I don't think that business exists anymore. I'm gonna have 2 references now on my resume that I can't lead to anything. Oh yeah, he was great. CEO of his company too. Small businesses like that are super sick. And I'm starting to think more and more that maybe I should start my own business for the profession that I want. Because I don't think it exists in my area. But I'm not nearly trained enough to even start that. I don't even know what the hell to call it. Like physical penetration testing or something? A security consultant firm, maybe? Seems like a fucking ton of work, doesn't it, Cog? Yeah, exactly. That's like one of the things that just makes me not want to do it. And being the guy that starts the company while having no idea how to fucking run a company, or even the training or skills even to do the job in question. Not the greatest recipe. On top of all, I don't have funds to even do it. Need money to make money, you know? Yeah, exactly. Startup capital. But what's the saying? Seize life your own way and forge your own path? Seems like the way to do it to me. Only live once, might as well fucking try to get up to something stupid and cool. See if it works. Because I know this YouTube gig never worked out. Is it necessary to have this many fucking men on this store? Oh my god. There's like 10,000 dudes on this walkway. Why? Why? Carpe diem is Latin. God damn it, you summoned Sigma. Fuck. How's it going, Sigma? I hope you're doing well. Glory to the Roman Empire. Hail Caesar. Ugh. How you doing, dude? Hope your day is going well. Me and Cog were talking about doing a startup business. Not together, but just like the thought that's crossed your mind a couple times. Okay, listen, you didn't just rock up. You're lurking in the chat and you saw something vaguely Roman related and you're like, oh, that's me, bro, I'm in. Like an excited child raising his hand because he knows the answer to the question in the classroom. Come on now. Fuck, I almost just walked to my fucking death. Although it is funnier to assume that you just pulled up the second that came up. You know, I think it's about time I invest in this. 'Cause I'm not throwing 2 fucking javelins per dude. You swing any slower, my guy. Jesus. That solves that problem. Well, you don't have to necessarily be smart. You just need to have, like, an idea and some money to throw around. Like saying you need to be intelligent to play Tekken. Like, this is not true. Amount of stupid motherfuckers I've seen playing Tekken. God damn it. Fine, I'll keep my fucking lantern on, you piece of shit game. Whole sequence is made by a dickhead. Take it easy, Cog. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yes, Tekken is a game that people play competitively for real ass money. Not even Monopoly money, but real money. But then again, people play the BB tag for money. And that could not be me. Not even close to being me. God damn you all. Most annoying enemy type in the game. Kill you. I like how they put an invisible motherfucker across that fucking corner right there. Because you know there's an archer over there from going this way, so you just get fucked 2 times in a row. Fucking brilliant. I got actual anti-player. Whoever did this sequence was having a bad fucking day at the office. You can tell. 5-finger fillet for money? Did you lose a finger? Which seems appropriate? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What the fuck is this? Flash stone. Did all that for a flash stone? What the fuck's a flash stone? Oh, it's crafting. What? Give me the unlock for my spirit, dude. Jesus. No, Pina, I've never considered Giggle services. I'd rather not sell them out my body. You get up early tomorrow? Well, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Always appreciated. Even though I tell that to everyone. But it is. It really is. I'm always amazed that I have one person to even come in here and listen to me babble on about fucking nothing. So it means the world, man. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Oh, this is a trap. Take it easy, dude. This progression. It looks like progression. Oh my god, it's not. I'm always fucking wrong, dude. Can't get it right. Okay, I completed bonus training for... They just give it to you. Okay. Neat. Thing fell to its goddamn death and I didn't even do anything. Is that a pathway? Does that look like a pathway to you? Kinda sorta does, but at the same time it doesn't. Probably isn't. Fucking big ass map. Now where am I? Who added me just now? If. Alrighty. Oh. Hold on. Does the entire map open up now? And it does. Oh shit. There's an undead rapier man in one of these levels that I didn't stream, and he's mad fucking obnoxious. I hope I don't have to run into him. Necklace of sealed water. Rip. Why do this? Pressed the wrong button though. Rip. Alright, listen, can we chill out on the projectile spam, guys? Cool. That wasn't such an awkward input, doing X and Y. I'd go for that more. Need to use the analog stick. Oh, what do you know? Good map design. Huh. Yeah, there's clearly competency in this game in the weirdest places. Squeaky chair is squeaky. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me check something. Actually, no, I'll be right back. Short one this time. One moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. Extra power picks? Neither. Wasn't Googling anything related to the game. I was looking at some shit regarding my renewal of my driver's license. That's all. I'm not Phil. I don't need to make up bullshit. I can just tell you what I was doing. I can't show you it because there's sensitive information on there regarding my personal information. But other than that, yeah, just driver's license renewal. That's all. And I also googled on the side, can headphones actually dent your head? Because I had that thought as I was looking in the mirror. I was like, shit, my hair's pressed down. Is my head fucked? And it turns out no. Because these are heavier headphones. In the grand scheme of things. They're not light like my Sennheisers. Most of it is the headband being dog shit. And I don't have the money to splurge 200 bucks on a more comfortable headband to replace it. So, here we are. But it was quite painful the first couple days I put it on. God, I hate this enemy. That is just there by design so that you fucking keep your lantern out. Yeah, I get that too. Totally understand it. It's just that with my audio setup, when I put IEMs in, the sound is delayed by several seconds. And Lord knows I would love to put that shit on. If I'm not playing games, then it's fine-ish, but the second I run it through voice meter, it's shit. And then when it's not on, I get stutters, believe it or not. Micro stutters in every single game I play. That's awkward. Maybe we'll just get like a frickin' pair of Apple earpods, not earpods, they're really shitty ones that come with your iPod. There's like a wired one and just plug it in. So I don't have to always wear these headphones. Sometimes I don't want the giant thing on my head, you know? Sometimes it's a little too hot for that. Maybe my ears hurt. Sounds great though, don't get me wrong, but not everything needs to sound great at all times. Speaking of sounding great, this game is one of the games that I played that I've never heard through my other headphones, so I have no idea what this sounds like on a reference pair. It's kind of awkward. So you're the guy that died instantly, right? Because of the water level? Doesn't seem like it. Cool. Hey, I figured out the timing. Not the timing on that, though. God damn you. I hate Plague. I hate Plague. I love the fact you can't get a Plague cleansing potion. You can't craft it. You have to do some bullshit in the codex. You have to kill this guy without... You have to kill him in one hit. Because I don't have that, every time I get plagued I just have to hold it. Really? Plague again. Gotta love Plague. Fuck. Damn. I know that's possible. You have more than enough time for it, but the timing's weird. It is quite backwards, yeah, I agree. Really? No stamina? Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking stamina? Fix the fucking stamina, dude. I love being out of stamina. It's fucking faster to die than it is to run back. All these dudes I could fight too for their weapon. I'm not really interested in that. I'm missing something senses are tingling too. Don't know why. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Then up there. This led to the chest. Yep, I was just out of stamina when I got to the door. I'm Sebastian. I don't have upgrades, bruh. Running's hard, bruh. Chain smoking, 100 packs of cigarette every 10 seconds. It's so difficult. I'm gassed out, bro. Is you what I want? Nope.
She's heading towards the castle.
Trocker. Could she be in Muad'Dib castle?
I wonder what's going on there with the eclipse. They never explained that. It's just always present. Maybe it's just a normal part of the world. I'm not familiar in the dungeon fighter lore. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, get out of your fucking system, you little shit. Is what I'm looking for? It is. That is exactly what I was looking for. So now, I can unlock the next part of my dude, the spirit, and that when I run out of stamina, I get a 30% stamina regen buff for several seconds. Which is going to be very handy. Because stamina is a problem. Unfortunate. That still clipped me. Not worth going for. Feels good to do it, but not worth it. Assassin? No? Okay. Yeah. Nothing behind the elevator. Yeah, 300%, can you imagine? I'm already at 228 as it is. Oh yeah, there's the marathon trailer coming out on the 12th. Wonder what that's gonna be like. Why did it have to be an extraction shooter? So get this, 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. I'll love to see it. That might be really good though. Restore 150 stamina. Every brink guard. How much stamina do we even have? Oh, never mind. Not that good. Got any hopes for it? Maybe. Anytime I exhaust an enemy, I get like 15% of my stamina back, which might be good. There it's, you can see it on right now. That is a bit better. And it just procs every time you run out of stamina. There's no cooldown on it, looks like. So for a freebie, not bad. Oh, for Marathon? Nah, no hope. I don't trust Modern Bungie, dude. No one that made that company good is there anymore. I'm not gonna venerate a carcass that doesn't have any of the soul that the body had. Seems foolish. Yeah, underground a great temple? Hmm. Something like that, yeah, dude. Like 10 trillion zillion dollars. Yutuga? No, not Yutuga. This is a new enemy. What do you do? Oh, shit. Okay, word. Nah, it has nothing to do with Marathon. The only thing that game has in common is the name and the logo. That's it. Yeah. So hold on. I have an idea. When he does that parry, if I do my gay parry in return, he might swing into that. And that might work. Because the timing seems to be auto-timed there. Almost worked. Yeah, and I have a billion fucking defense too. I mean, look. 2,000. I haven't upgraded my life once, but that shouldn't matter. Shouldn't design your game around upgrading life. Fuck. That's some AoE attack, I'm not fucking with it. No, it's an enrage. Cool. At the same time, I think you could say it does look a little bit like Marathon, because Marathon is a very colorful game to begin with. It wasn't lacking in that aspect. So I guess looking like you're tripping balls constantly could be considered part of the aesthetic. Damn. Damn. Locked into that. Nope, it is not auto-timed. Brutal. Nope, you can't get a hidden attack on it. Gotcha, bitch. Try to get the back attack on him, but didn't let me. Fuck. He respawns, though, that's the problem. I only use one healing wear, so not the worst outcome, I guess. Have to get real familiar with that dickhead, though. Dragon Sugma? Oh, shit. Fuck you for playing part, prick. But what's on the other side then if that's progression? Also looks like progression. That's the guy I need to kill in one hit, by the way. Have fun with that nonsense. Oh, I see. Jesus. Can I heal, please? Great. Now how can I kill your ass in one hit? So I would like my plague potion. That wasn't even a single hit. Oh, great. I guess I have to do it through fucking Greatsword. Eat shit for life, kid. Dumb motherfucker. You should be using every single weapon in the game. Well, gee, thanks, game. Really? Music on this man? This man. Why give him music? All right. What does this Assassin's Elixir even mean? Because it says opens up the enemy's back. As you can see, that doesn't seem to do anything. This is like back attack damage? No. I have no idea what this means. I stealthier? Wish I had some clarity for that. Oh, cool. My bad, I was scratching my head. Fuck me. Sorry. Leah's garden? Fascinating. All in on damage. I'm assuming this goes somewhere. That also goes somewhere. That's an item. Can I break this? No. I still don't know what collecting these jarlings even do. Maybe I'm missing out on like some sick unique item. If this isn't breakable, how do I get over there? That doesn't move. There's an item right there. Oh, I see. I bet that elevator has something to do with it. The entrance. No trap? Ghost Gem. Veronica the Advocate. And a full set of Ashen Wolf. What the fuck? That's a first. Yeah, look. Whole ass set. 92 as well. Netherworld energy increase. What does that even mean? Oh. You get a whole extra heal. Oh. I see, I see. Crusader. Stamina, lightning, brutal attack, health recovery, 50% damage on unscathed. Doesn't seem that great. Leads back to the start again. Weird. Very strange. Whatever that white item is, I'm sure it's nothing important. My name is nothing important. No, it's my name is not important. Poor guy. My tonsil is not healing. You need to stop streaming, dude. Let my voice heal. But, need to beat this game. No, I'm stupid. I am stupid, Jesus. A letter from Lydia, son, my dearest oh, shit. Great, I'm gonna be fighting Lydia, and Tristan's gonna be really upset with me, and he's gonna become my enemy. And I hope to God that's not exactly how this is gonna go down, because that'll be really funny if so. Predictable, but funny. I like the stage, though. Alright, what am I fighting? What kind of bullshit am I dealing with this time around? What's the flavor? Maybe it's a Gyarados.
Khazan! So you survived after all, I see. That's disappointing.
Ozma, where is he?
The great General Khazan. I never understood what Ozma saw in you. Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you when he already had me?
Oh man, I was gonna enjoy looking at the scenery while fighting this chick.
You've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
That's a grab, okay. That does chip damage.
So much for the great General. What did he ever see?
If she talks to me this entire time, I'm gonna be very angry. No, this game isn't made by a fucking retard. There's hints of competency here. There's little things like that. So I can close the gap against her whenever I want. Oh my god, she's the BB tag character? Rachel, I think her name is. It's an AoE. Wrong button. Rip. At least that doesn't insta-kill you. Oh, look at my stamina bar. Look at how tiny it is.
Ozma, my love. See what I do for you.
They made my pee-pee small, man. It's this attack I can close the gap on. Nah, stamina really wasn't necessary. Fuck. Rip. I dodged. Now what? Don't grab me, weird lady. Oh, rip. I thought that'd work. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. Hope I don't get fucking frostbite for parrying all that. Come on. I think I pressed the wrong button as well. Don't want this mode. I wanted to run up hold Y, but I got that. I wanted this. Where's my anti-water potion? What this does. What? Alright, how do you play this minigame? You totally get Frost for doing that. You totally get Frost for doing that. Looks cute, but you get Frostbit for doing that. So, that's a problem. Jesus Christ. And she does it at half-life every time, so I need to figure out that fucking minigame every time I get to it. Can't just block it because then you lose. Can't parry it because then you lose. Because you eat statuses when you parry stuff. Well, when you just guard it anyways. Damn. And this attempt is a fucking wash. That's a throw. But I can't even get to the fucking minigame to see what it is. Oh, that's fun. I only have a finite amount of resources to burn on stuff. At least this gets rid of frostbite. Yeah, I love starting off fights with a half-life deficit. One of my favorite things, actually. Oh my god. That is really irritating. Second attack? No. Oh my god. No, this is annoying. And all she does is run away from you and throw projectiles. They're just tripling down on this garbage design ethos. Like the dude walking away from you, preventing you from doing anything to him the entire time wasn't bad enough. Like the bitch with the shield walking away from you, doing nothing the entire time wasn't bad enough. She's throwing stuff, but the fucking bullshit is bullshit. No, Don't tell me she's unparryable. I'll be very angry if she's unfucking parryable. And I need to stress and emphasize, you cannot just guard anything she does, because it builds up status. Yeah, I can be good at fucking swimming through a septic tank. That doesn't make it fucking good all of a sudden. It's like saying, oh, this bad game, when it came out, it got really good suddenly. As time went on. Like the fucking cat ears in Halo Infinite. Like, time will make that more acceptable. No, the cat ears don't fucking belong. Because they have to, dude. And when you get grabbed by her in particular, it kills your stamina bar, so you might as well just have it insta-kill you. It's just one more additional step you have to go through to die when you get hit by it. Never an opportunity to deal damage, huh? That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to do this instead. But I pressed R1. Like a knob. Press R1 like a fucking knob. Because that's the, you know, from Neo. Cool. It's just impossible to start this fight without being at a Half-Life deficit, isn't it? I dodged. You literally saw my character start moving. And when you're frostbit, you die. You cannot play anymore. The frostbite should just fucking insta-kill you. It might as well, because it kills your mobility to the point where you cannot fucking live. You have no chance of succeeding at that point. So just insta-kill me. Why beat around the bush? So how do you deal with this fucking minigame? Cool. Why is that the fucking phase change? Because that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it fucking is, and you can't dodge all that. Maybe I can roll out of it? Or like sprint around it, maybe, if I'm fucking lucky. Explains why there's the fucking pods there that act as landmines to screw with you. Cool. Not what I wanted again. Dumb fucking hand. Great, here we go again. Cool. Damn you to hell. Whatever. Not the button I wanted to press anyways. My hand still defaults to R1 under stress. Did it again. I'm still doing it. Why is my hand defaulting to fucking R1? I need to do L1 in triangle, or fucking circle in this case. I need to do this. Not this. This. Fucking Neo, dude. Now I have no spirit for the next several attempts. Out of stamina. Here we go again.
I love no stamina. How long does this fucking shit last? Forever. Wow, that was instantaneous. I pressed the wrong button anyways. There's my stamina bar back. Oh, great. You can do it multiple times, huh? Here's an ultimatum, land it or lose. Here's an ultimatum, land it or lose. Lovely. I don't fucking know, Mega. Why does this game go on? Oh, now she does 3 attack. Please don't. Cool. I'm getting really tired of this fucking style of game where it's just burst counter this or you lose. This is unblockable. Burst counter or you die. Sekiro popularized this. Thank you, From, for your fucking inability to make a video game, and now just garbage is being propagated throughout the goddamn industry. You are single-handedly killing off the fucking hobby. Because of your sheer goddamn incompetence. Just fucking lovely. Round of applause. Give it up for the retards, the biggest retard in the room, and everyone's so stupid they just imitate it. I didn't get a hitter out of it, that's funny. I like how that kills your stamina when she hits you with it. Fucking sick. Here we go again. I might eat the first pit, just so I can build some fucking spirit up. Don't do that. That was incredibly not worth. Alright, ride or die. What comes down to this? If I don't get screwed by it. Which I got screwed by it. Here's a minigame. You win, you lose, doesn't matter. Got clipped out of my dodge, and that was it. Literally lost on something that's not even a fight. Rip and piss. Yeah, I'm sure for Jimmy No Thumbs that has 99 fucking vitality, this fight's probably incredibly fucking easy. Just build for health regen and just pop a fucking orb every time. Hell, you can use one of these. You get 13 of these, dude. You can craft this. You can just pop these over and over again. But I'm not doing any of that. That's the problem here. That's useless in this situation. What should I get? This? Go for spirit? Just so I can get some fucking spirit back? If you're trying to do brutal attacks from behind, I might as well invest in that. And my thing's locked too. Lovely. Well, dude, the Steam discussion boards, especially when it comes to a game that is moderately challenging, is just full to the brim with people that are just trying to inflate their own ego. They're there to flex on you that they've done this. That's what it ultimately boils down to. Because they haven't done a hard thing once in their life. They're the kind of people that summon Mimic Tier for every single fight. Who level up to 7-11 to fight Tartarus Demon. They're the kind of folk that eat ramen with a spoon. That's a throw. Oh, this is a deficit. This is a fucking deficit. I'm screwed. I've actually lost. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge any of that. Take off this fucking lantern. Ride or die. Ow. Cameo. Press dodge. Stuck in place. That was lovely. I couldn't block that. Oh, I'm frosted. No wonder why I'm slow as shit. Get this shit off me. Oh, got screwed. Not enough stamina to dodge that last hit, which is lovely. Ride or die. He chose die. Stupid. I will say this, they do require you to actually learn them. You can't just mash them down. I suppose that attributes to this feeling of difficulty. Because let's face it, a good amount of Souls bosses, you don't need to know what they're doing. Turk 2018 walk-in animation.
Master Ozma.
Enough. Lower your voice. You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master. I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate. That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
Alright, so I need to talk to Tristan. Unfortunately. Oceanic dual wield. Oh hey. Those actually look really nice. I like how the sword looks. Not part of a set though. Using you. I got a ring out of it? A necklace. Necklace of Twisted Love. What's the lore though? Tell me the... Oh my god, there is lore. Never mind, I don't want to see that. Fuck that noise. Tides of Fury, huh? Seems to be a spear thing. Eagle Wind, Confront, and Javelin. Yeah, you can learn moves too, and they're unique moves. You only can find them on the set. Like one of them, for example, there's this shit, Phantom Judgment. You look into the skill tree for that. Phantom Judgment appears to be something down here. Like after this. But you can't get it normally. I have no idea what it is. It could be like the best fucking move ever. I think it's cool because it incentivizes you to kind of potentially look at some sets that might not be statistically viable or what you want differently. Dude, this makes me look like that knight from Eternally Regressing Knight. Funnily enough. With the 3 swords on the daggers on his chest? And the plate? Damn. Influence on its sleeve. Hermit's top? It's a plate armor. Like, what? How's this a hermit? Hello? Damn, I'm balling. Hold on. So you get a whole ass move for that. Yeah, just like looking at this weapon here. I'm looking at the stats and I'm going, not the greatest in the world, but a whole ass move. Maybe it might be worth something. That's for Soul Eater. This is a starting game set. I'm just doing like raw damage, so I can't really use it. The stamina recovery would be nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Max stamina is 100 extra stamina when you have 1900 is quite low in the grand scheme of things. I'm sure it's great starting out, but Phantom Judgment is the thing in question. Eventually I'll just forge a set of that and see what it does. Is there seriously lore on this stuff? Oh my god, there is. I really did not realize that there was lore boxes you could look at by hitting LT. I mean, where does it say anywhere on the screen? Hit LT for additional info. Except for the bottom. Don't look at that. Not important. Whirlwind Tempest is also a follow-up move, but I'm not using that. This gives you a whole ass additional heal, Ashen Wolf. Well, it's heavy as fuck. Oh well.
All these innocent people. Did Trocker tell you anything you...
Only that there's someone else I now need to find. In Rephilan.
My eyes are getting more and more red. Oh, I need to talk to you.
Ozma. We need to find whoever Trocker was searching. General, there are matters I need to take care of in Aldavir. My beloved Lydia is dead. Everything in Aldavir is a mess. I need to know what...
Aldavir? Dangerous if that's your plan. Then I'm going...
That's true, dude. That's very true. I'm of the belief, though, that it could empower some sets, and it's only one move at a time.
Oh.
I'm like, not exactly... I'm not married to it, but I'm not against it either. I wonder how that looks like. I'm not gonna build it just to see, though. Oh, Bishop, Vikar's Ring, Furious Swipe and Brink Dodge, and the Great Sword of Mercy. Crusader seems wank. Shredder seems giga wank. Wind Piercer might be good, but I already have something that increases my overall damage so much as it is. And Butcher. Because it's 25% increased stamina damage, but I'm kinda not sold on it. It is a lot of swift attack damage though. I will give it up. Cool concept. I'm not sure how well it works in practice. Yeah, me neither. That's the problem. I need to get a full set and see how good the moves are. I mean, I do have enough materials to make this, if I really wanted to. Take a look at it. It's all lightweight gear as well. Blowback Vengeance being that good, though? Oof. Oof. They get 10% increased damage on that, 15% increased damage on Whirlwind. 20 stacks of Whirlwind damage increase for another 20%. Which is all of this. As you can see, Tempest is a new move. You can do that after Blowback Vengeance. Blowback Vengeance is this, which is one of your best stamina damaging moves you can do. And a lot of this game is figuring out where you can squeeze that in against bosses. If you're not going for full-on parries. While comparatively, I'm just running... I'm not getting rid of the rear attack, but that's on my accessory, so I don't need to get rid of that. Swift attack is the thing I'm built for right now, which is this. Howling Blade. And Phantom Sword Dance. Which is why I just shit out damage when I pop this. As you saw. Instead, I could build it into this, potentially. I have half a mind just to build this set to see what this move is. It is a bit slow and unwieldy, but you can speed it up. It's the follow-up upgrade for it. I have one Beast Slayer. Do I have the weapon? I do. That's 2 pieces. And the helmet, I think. Yeah, I have the helmet, so that's 3. Helmet, chest, weapon. I have the gloves. Oh. That's just an upgrade. 8791. That has attack damage on it too. Ooh, shit, hold on. It's a big boy attack damage and damage increase. So you can get double damage rolls. I see, I see. Okay, so I just want to roll stamina on that. I was about to dismantle that sumbitch. That Beast Slayer here. Chest, legs. Oh, okay. So I just need to build the legs. And we can test that. I have everything else. Firstly, though, put this on, because this is just big dick, this. Look at that, 32 extra damage, fuck me. Get rid of critical stamina rate for, I don't know, literally anything else. Max stamina, yeah. There you go. That is as good of a roll on a piece of gear as I'm gonna get when it comes to dealing damage. Let me lock all this shit. Lock. I know which one is which. Put this on. One Guardian? Slayer's Butcher, Ashen Wolf, Slayer, Butcher. Ah, I need the gloves. Swap you for you. No, not you. You. You on, put you on. I just need the gloves, yeah. I'm fat now, too. Yeah, tell me about it. Rerolling abilities is very, very fast. Efficient materials. Fuck you. What can I get rid of? I do want to sit on Ashen Wolf just for a collector's sake. And get rid of my old gloves. Nah, get rid of those. And old tactician? Yeah, get rid of that. Craft sets. I wish there was a way to not have to go in and out of the menu though. That'd be nice. Pushka. Now. Whirlwind Tempest. Alright. I don't have the helmet. That's Ashen Wolf, I'm retarded. There we go. Okay. You can see the bitrate die on that example video. Well, okay. I want to get a good read on how much it does. Using a pair of weapons that actually deal a decent amount of damage. So frontal, 14%, and a 5% damage multiplier. When undamaged, 6%. Enraged, stamina damage increase. 15% increase to whirlwind. Doesn't look bad either, gotta say. Bit heavy though. Alright, let's see what this does.
Someone. Now you are strong. Tell me, you require more soul stones to unlock more effect.
So this is how fast it goes when you have it upgraded. That's not a small amount of damage, though. Huh? Okay. I need a bigger enemy? I'm not about it. Did it really say you needed to have them large? Against giant enemies only. How particular? I'll tell you what though, it looks like it hits him in the head alone. It might be good in the back. Let's see. Well, still kind of shitty. This is just more damage. And no resource costs. Well, now we learned. Another stone. Restores more health. Huh. Like we don't have enough healing wares in this game. Hold on. Damn, you should equip this shit anyways, just so you can see it on the skill tree then. You want to be a completionist about it. Why don't I have like a third point? I'm assuming so, yeah, dude. At least I would hope so. I do want to upgrade Flash Cutter at some point because I'm using it more and more. Don't need poise on this. I want to use Gust at some point because this just looks really sick. I'm just not seeing an opportunity to do so. It's like easily the least used move out of my entire arsenal right now. But then you look like you look at my raw damage here, and it's just so much. That's usually guaranteed if I can get into the back. Tell you what I do want to experiment with, though. I'm not using Gale that much. Maybe this. The enemy has a small head? Yeah. Look how tiny it is. Oh, that's cute. Might be really good at that. Although I can't lie, Gale, when you have it fully charged like this, really strong. I just don't use it that much anymore. But it inflicts injured on people. Only 180. How much should I do normally without injured? Or does it only apply to Gale itself? It only applies to Gale itself. And whatever. How's it going, Silent, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Snake Eyes isn't streaming, so you're not lurking in there and commenting every once in a while. I saw you talking about how Eva Ryu is going to be busted in this game, or Kage. I forget which. I have an image, I can prove it. I know you were there. You can see it here. This is you in Snake Eyes' chat. No, silent. I caught him in 4K. I put Snake Eyes on anytime I have like nothing else to listen to. That's why now, that's right. Knocking down the octopus lady? Yes, can I have control of the game back? I know I've discovered a new region. You can fuck off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's do this one. Gotta watch what I type? Yeah, I'm everywhere, brother. You think you're safe? Nah. I did too, Becca. I just scrolled down, I was like, oh shit, there he is. Look who I caught. And you got like 1 billion upvotes on that comment too. So 150 stamina. So I just refund my stamina for going for that. Although I think that just decreases the amount of stamina you use to guard over and over. I mean, the only movement in that game is second stage and third stage boosting. That's the only tech in it.
Phantom,
And that's conceptually is fucking cool as shit, but the rest of the game is boring.
have you forgotten your mission? Chaos should be your top priority. Stop wasting time searching for Lacrima.
Don't lecture me on how to keep strong for battle, scholar.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom. And hoarding too much Lacrima might start to look like you're planning to rebel against him.
Leave us, lapdog.
Speaking of which, lapdog.
Mortal, can you sense Lacrima? Lacrima is the tears of a soul. Absorbing Lacrima imbues the
Why am I learning about the currency now?
Are they really that important, Phantom?
Absolutely.
How many hours am I into this game?
Beings like us from
30 hours in.
the world, consuming Lacrima is the only way to gain strength.
Here's a scam. Potentially, I'm not sure. So look at this. This dude's sending me these messages. Valve.invite.com. Unsolicited. I don't know this person. Doesn't this seem a little strange? But yeah, I have no idea. I do not know that person, though. If I knew him, then I would be like, oh, okay, I could take a look at this. But since I've never met that person, he just sent me a friend request one day, and now, a couple months later, he sends me that. I don't believe. And even if it was legit, I ain't paying that fucking garbage. not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Couldn't pay me to play that. Oh, hey, look, it's our buddy. We were just practicing versus him. What the fuck is going on? Why is he swinging his sword when he's down? Oh, it's bizarre. Soul Eater scroll, now we can make that one set. Cool.
The Lacrima are clamoring.
So here's my thought process on that dude. Not the man we just fought, but the scam in question. If that was legit, he could have just sent me an invite through Steam itself. You know? Must said I need to click on a link? No, thank you. Not interested. Hold on. Moonlight Awakening, huh? Alright, I could finally make Soul Eater. Which is these. Learn what Phantom Judgment is. Phantom Judgment might be the best fucking thing ever. This Phantom Blade, the thing I'm using right now, is mad strong. Speaking of strong, pull you from here and use you. And it refunds itself pretty much. Constantine the Devoted, huh? Out of war style, I guess.
It looks like the plague came after the water receded.
Fuck. Neat. Oh, Ghost Lady left. Rip. Rip and piss. I don't need to be down here. I need to be down there. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. No. Plague is a bigger dick toxin, pretty much. Doesn't insta-kill you. Him landing on top of me killed me. His grab itself. God, can you imagine? Plague is like petrify. Oh, that'd be awful. Be so terrible. Because even though my health bar looks very long, I haven't upgraded my life once. Damn. Almost had it. Almost had it. Dragon Knight. That's different. Oh, for fuck's sake. Use one of these. Well, that's the thing, though, Mega. You do have to commit to it. I don't have that much life. You should see some other people play this game. Look at their life bars. It's like 4 times the size of mine. Old Tactician? What was this? Picked up something. Not Drowned Witch, not Hermit. Player? No. What did I just pick up? A weapon? Survivor. No, that doesn't sound right. What in Ganimon did I just fucking pick up then? It's like something. Dragon Knight, there we go. Beast, Brutal Attack, Spirit Acclamation. Another 50 attack damage. But it's plate instead. Huh, weird. Yeah, same. Same. Although Neo, bless its soul, does not increase the size of your life bar when you upgrade life. It always stays the same. Necklace of Blessings, huh? Not even a set. I've always did not like that about Neo. At the same time I did, but there's a certain appeal to watching your bar get bigger and bigger. That's a trap on the left, I can guarantee you that. Tell you that for free. Yeesh. Don't plague me, bro. Thank you, Clive, man. Stop singing, please. Cool. Yeah, it would have been nice. Neat. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, I'm plagued again. I'm always plagued. I'm just fucking plagued. Or am I? I might not be. My health is not going down. Have to kill everyone there. Batman going in. Can I get away with this? Hell no, I can't get away with that. Nope. That is a hard nope, that ABI. Oh, fuck off. God damn you. Actually, I'm gonna do this to get rid of it. Insta-leave it. Yeah, that's a strat right there. That works. So I'm going to be using the rage mode, the yokai mode, not as a method to deal damage, but to get rid of annoying status effects I do not want on my fucking screen. That's a use case, isn't it? Excuse me, I'm gonna go down here. Actually, no. I can manage it. I can't manage it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what it is. Why do I have to fight like 19 of these fuckers in a row? Like, that's my question. They're an annoying unit. And I have to fight them in small, tight, and close spaces where I have like literally 1 centimeter of space to work with. I can't even say it's a fucking shoebox anymore. I'm fighting on a ledge. Yeah, that awning in front of the building, in front of your favorite shopping place, yeah, that's where I'm fighting. That's my dueling ground. Ay, ay, ay. Be able to get away with this time around? Hell yeah, buddy, you'll love to see it. Get off my ledge. I don't fucking die to this guy. Grab my souls. Off my ledge. Cunt. Please stop singing.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's how I feel, dude. Like, dude, Blade Phantom, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Money for days, though, this level. Paying me good. Look at that, 200k. I could get 26 additional stamina for that. Make it an even 35. More damage. Once I max out my damage, I'll max out my endurance. Just another one, a third one. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I was stuck. Why was I stuck? There's something in the fucking water or something. What was that? Oh, beautiful damage. Fucking Ninja Gaiden boss that. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. I see what the problem is now. Oh, they're all stamina infused, huh? Better have no fucking health, because that room is a problem if you fight it. Like, good god. 100 enemies that you can't stagger now? Ugh. No thank you. Hey, look. That's a lot more damage. I think that means it's time for me to forge another one of these, or just, like, up-level it. 31 extra damage. Vector's ring. Not what I want.
Over already. A pity. The more lacrima we consume, the more we crave. For us, lacrima.
Yes.
It's delicious.
A million ads and a big old boss hit you from a football field away. What's not to love? Mm-hmm. At least his health bar just disappeared. $87 to 88. 90. 91.
Oh.
93, 95. There you go. So yeah, 721 damage now. 500 attack on that. Fuck me. Here's the demo weapon. 95 versus 14. 33 damage loss, so that's it. And it only really loses because I have attack damage on here as a roll. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe do like a DLC, add another weapon. I'd rather they do a small handful of weapons, like 3 or 4, and have the game bounce around it than a whole bunch of bullshit. In my honest opinion. Alright, I want to see what Soul Eater is. I want to know what that ability is at the bottom of it. So I have the weapon. Need 6. Can I make 6? I can make 6. There's 5. Free DLC in May? Hell yeah, there you go. I'm not gonna bother, actually. Thought about it for a second, thought of how many mats I'm gonna be sacking to do it, and I went,
Yeah.
So the rest of this can be dismantled. You can go. You can technically get my armor up, but that doesn't really affect anything. Same time, don't care. Look at all these accessories. Look at all the things that I could be doing with them. I'll lock this, and I'll lock the equivalent for it here. There's that. And go Bushka.
Yeah.
So now what am I looking at, material-wise? Not a lot. Not a lot.
They say the Reflin...
You have anything new I can buy? Oh. I can just get shit here. Could sell things for money. I don't know why I would. Here's a thing for you. There's this, gem dust. I've only ever picked up 2 of it. Not worth a lot. Like, look how much cash I have. Not spending it on anything.
Trocker Ozma taught her how to control her powers. That's probably why she follows his command.
Okay, that's nice. There's a man I want to talk to somewhere. Forget where he is. Maybe he's over here? Jarhead, I believe. I've spoken to him once at the start when they introduced me to him, and then I never talked to him again. Where is he now? There he is.
Interested in checking my jars. I can't...
What do you have? So here's the rest of the lamps. Oh. You can just buy this shit here instead for the set piece things instead of farming the boss. Okay. Alrighty. You can get a really early legendary if you want. Now, Cowboy's favorite future. This tells you where all the treasure chests are. Like, just use your eyes? I don't know why he even mentioned that, because lanterns are so underutilized in this. You only put this on to expose hidden enemies, and then you use your eyes for the rest. It doesn't make much sense. What's up here? The fuck? Sparta, I guess. Still can't play the harp. Oh, I'm fighting cowboy. I'm gonna here, let me give you a spoiler-free review. Oh, here's all the sets in the game, and here's every single level. You're an idiot. It's not brand new animations. It's 1 attack, 2 attack. As he has to fill a 10-minute mark. Yes. Hit the nail on the head with that one. It really was. It made me not want to play the fucking game. IV Annex. Yeah. Am I missing anything going on right now? I've been streaming for 7 hours, so maybe there's been a gathering? Oh, let me ask a question. Hey, Noah, you want to gather for whiskey and cigars? No? Damn. Alright, see ya. He said no. Sad face. More damage.
Thank you for coming with me. Lydia was always in good health, but they kept me away. The last time we spoke, I asked her to marry me.
No, that's so horrible. Oh, fuck. Poor Lydia. I asked her to marry me and then I never saw her again. Is that you? Are you my problem? You're my solution? Seem to be my solution here. He had a lot of health. What was that, a succubus? A mancubus? Imagine it's a fucking mancubus. Hump your mom! Hump your mom! Oh shit, my bad, bro. I never got the thing for this. Some of these I can't even use because I never unlocked. I've done every side mission in the fucking game. Are they still unlocking like this late into the game? Health recovery really this far back? Did I just not farm something I needed? Strange. Oh, I have this too, I forgot. Oh, no I don't. Apparently I've been not doing enough vengeance. Yeah, what? I never got the 8 points from this. Or did I? No, I did. I have 4 points to spend and I can't spend it on anything. Revengeance! Revengeance? What the fuck? Grengeance? Can you be, can you burn a Ouija board? Huh? What? Huh? There seems to be this new thing going around called Silverblight for Team Fortress 2. About this thing creature. I think Pyrocynical released a 2-hour video about a fucking miniseries that was like fucking 10 minutes in total and did not need that much of a dissection. But hey, whatever gets the ad revenue in, I don't. You decided to be an autist about it, so go ahead, be my guest, you know? I can talk bullshit for an hour plus on absolutely fucking nothing. Like, look at my Armored Core 6 review where I just struggled to figure out what to say for 45 minutes. And to succinctly put it, the game sucks. That's all you really need to know. Yeah, you need that money. I get it. Who am I to get between you and your cash flow, you know? We all need to make a living somehow. Whether that be sucking dick on the street corner or making bullshit YouTube videos about nothing. Fuck you.
I'm scared to even go anywhere now. Did you hear they found bodies in the annex?
I thought he puked and died. So she's the elite enemy. I didn't learn her the first time around, I just bursted her down, so that's gonna be a problem. I can tell you that right now. Let's go over here instead.
Thank goodness for Guido. There's protection of Miss Lydia.
Oh yeah, this is progression. I don't actually want to go here. Shit, alright. Let me fight the succubus. I think I'm going to open with stunning her. If I can even do that. Firstly, though. Alright, it didn't work. It didn't work. Terrifying. Oh, she's attacking my frame rate. Hey, a cutthroat's ring. Dude, look at that. It's almost like a straight upgrade. I just get 5% more swift attack damage. That's exactly what I needed. Look at that. 20% now. I don't even have to roll it. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Stamina recovery could be a little bit better, but fuck it. Don't matter that much. What does composed mean? 50% or higher, huh? That could be good, but you lose it so quickly. I don't like conditional modifiers like that. They're too temperamental. Am I really 60 hours into this fucking game? 30 hours. About to say, fucking 30 hours for a playthrough? Like, Jesus Christ. That's something I want. Do you mind, sir? Oh, two of them. Damn. Oh, that's fair. I'm starting to think that chaos might be the least threatening status effect you can eat in this game. It just removes a little bit of your max life while everything else just takes you the fuck down, slows you down, kills you. Losing 10% of your life for one stack? That's like nothing. I'm gonna lose 10% of my life just being on fire, for God's sakes. Oh, this is different. Great generals, huh? Hey, the rest of my gear is in a random chest in this castle. Lovely. Whatever. Yeah, also meaningless. But it's just like, you don't have to deal with that constant source of damage just taking you down over and over. You don't have to worry about it. No thought, no mind, no heart, no soul. Oh, sad. That would have been really cool if I could do that. No sound, no shape. Oh, hold on, where do I have to go now? This way is locked. This door is in the way. Maybe I need to go over here and hit something? I'm just gonna start disrespecting Chaos Ailment going forward. That's my thought process and my prerogative. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you get there. He's a spy. I just know it. I might have to fight the witch again.